Wow, that's mean, man. I haven't seen you over the entire weekend. I missed you, and the first thing you called me is a bozo. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna eat my Chick-fil-A nuggies and their waffle fries. Yo, I love their waffle fries, bro. Oh yeah, baby. Y'all are gonna actually have to accept a little bit of a mukbang stream to start us off. It's about damn time. Okay. All right. Here's what I'll do. I'll take care of you. W vocals. It's my birthday. I get high if I want to. J. Kells wants some, but I'm not going to share with him. Support. That's fucked up. All right, I'm not kidding. We are gonna have a little bit of a mukbang stream. We're just gonna chat. Y'all gonna enjoy your time with me, and there's nothing you can say about it. I want some. I got you, bro. Don't get too much. Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I've had mine. You can't get yours. We both know. I literally raced home. I got some food along the way, but I raced home just so I could be with you guys today. We're not like, oh, I'm gonna call the stream off. Nah, we're gonna be here today. I'm here. I'm loving you, and I want it back. Let us watch you put chicken in your mouth. All right. Here's what I'll do. I'll take care of you. They gave me an extra straw. I don't need one. Yeah, how do I look, though? New haircut, fresh fit, new me? Pog? Any, Craigasms in chat? I'm trying to get my... All right, what's your... Okay, if you eat at Chick-fil-A, what is your sauce of choice? Come on, damn it. My fat ass is hungry. Yeah, baby. First time I see Soul without a merch shirt, yeah, it's a corny one, but I got it from my mother, and fuck it, you know. So, fuck it. I just needed something to wear while I went to go get my haircut, so I was like, I'm gonna toss this on real quick, but I was able to get my, it was actually, the thing wasn't supposed to start until like 4:15, 4:30-ish. But my barber and I were in talks, and she was like, yeah, you can come in a little early if you want. I was like, I'm on my way. So what that means is you'll get a little bit more soul today. Chick-fil-A, you get Chick-fil-A sauce and Polynesian. You get Chick-fil-A sauce and a buffalo sauce, and you mix it in. Okay, I never thought about mixing it, but... Yeah, baby. I rock with Chick-fil-A, Polynesian, and honey mustard. Honey mustard's been going down a little bit in terms of it. Like, it went up at one point, but then it kind of just, like, tapered off in terms of, like, me wanting it. But lately, Chick-fil-A sauce has been, like, I need it, you know? And I've been eating a lot of Chick-fil-A lately, so... I was speaking to my mother. I was like, I'm going to bring us something to eat home. What do you want? And she's like, oh, but I made something. I was like, yeah, I'm bringing something home. What do you want? And she's like, well... And I started throwing out some ideas, and she was like, I wouldn't mind Chick-fil-A. And I'm like, bet. So we went Chick-fil-A. With that being said, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm sorry about the delay. And to be honest with you, this food wasn't expected. Like, I was craving it, so I was like, screw it. Haven't bought one of their big sauce bottles yet. No, but I'm not against the idea of it, though. You sound like a real fat ass right now, to be honest with you. I'm here for it though. I like it. I fuck with it. What sauce would you buy though? Man's actually is like, yeah, fuck the packs. We getting the whole bottle, bro. We get that shit in surplus. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. And you know what? I'm not against it. I'm actually not knocking it. Oddly enough. Y'all tell me this too. For some reason, and I figured out what the techies is. Soda hits differently when you organize it in a certain way. So, I recently noticed that like Chick-fil-A, they give you like the crushed ice, basically like really, really small cubed ice, almost in a sense crushed ice, right? So I started doing that with all my other drinks. Talk about game changer. It tastes like a totally different drink. It's nuts. It's nuts. And their Dr. Pepper is by far like one of my favorite Dr. Peppers to get. Like, you know, not all Dr. Peppers are the same. Not all sodas are the same. So the fact that Chick-fil-A is pretty high up there is a good indicator that like they got good sodas and stuff, right? Where's my Chick-fil-A? You get one. Grab it. Hurry up. Get your own sauce. I already had to give all my honey mustard to my mother. So, I'm being a little stingy with mine. If y'all don't like me eating on the camera, say the word. I'll hide myself real quick so I can knock this out because I don't know what it is today. I'm hungry. I'm normally not hungry during this time of the day, but today, forget it. You got all 60 fragments already, huh? I don't think I'm exactly where you're at. I think I still got a little bit more to do. I'm at 45 right now. I still got to do Dungeon Divers. And I still got to do Gear Enhancement for this round. So that's what, 10 there. And I think that's pretty much all I'm missing. I did Dragon already. I'll tell you what we'll do. Shit. Is this worth doing? Oh, you got to win to get that? Dang. Let me eat on it. Hold on. For me, the day the tournament or event comes up, I got the fragments. So I delayed doing Dragon Tournament until this morning when CBC started. Because I wanted to make sure that I get like double the points and stuff like that. And that was my idea. Yeah, what's up, Prince? How you doing, bro? I'll tell you what. We'll get top reward there. I need more blessings anyways. Chat, what's a quick get rich quick scheme I can get into that's not illegal? Times are tough. You want to hear the actual fat sick Chick-fil-A order? The tech goes hard. Hit me with it. I'm actually game, but I'm judging you harshly, bro. Because if you're gonna go fat, you gotta go fat. There's no half-assing being a fat ass. You gotta go. You gotta do it. You know what I mean? So if you're gonna do it right. Don't. Hey. OnlyFans. Sell semen and blood, not mixed together, of course. I don't know why I said this well twice. We live? What's up, Ty? Genchi, what's up, baby? Two large fries, a spicy chicken sandwich, as well as a spicy chicken sandwich. Spicy chicken salad with double filet, added bacon, and egg for later. You mean one of those? What you want, the nuggets? Or you want the Sammy sandwich? What I'm feeling. Hey, my name is SoulSaint. Welcome to Jackass. I got the deluxe, baby, with the pepper jack cheese. With the chicken strips. Yo, why am I actually like? I feel like I'm like so free today. Like fuck it, man. I'm gonna be me no matter what, huh? I love it, man. You know what? The haircut give me like plus 10 boost in confidence, bro. Let's go. I'm not a bum today. I hope every single one of you guys are having a blessed day today. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I hope this Chick-fil-A makes your Badussi hungry. I got meat for it later. Huh? You said pineapple juice when you FaceTime me? Was he like 10? I fuck with the vibe though. Hold on. Who requested this? What's up, Amatsu? They cut too low? What do you mean? Brother, I need this sucker to last a minute. What you mean? You saw what I was looking like last week, brother? That's actually why I get my haircut kind of low. I gotta make that sucker last, you know what I'm saying? Alright. French fries are good and all that, but I want some meat. I mean, actually. First chicken strip of the day. Or chicken nugget. Hold on. You gotta get a lot. It's good. Like, this may sound kind of weird, but you gotta get that sucker dripping with the sauce, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. Coño! Polynesian for the win. I got Chick-fil-A sauce too. I fuck with both. Lately, I've been leaning more Chick-fil-A sauce in general. I think I heard this song before. Damn, is this when he was like super young? It's actually bomb right now. Let's go. Not as low as my haircut. I don't beat Mr. Clean. My bad, bro. Yeah, normally my three go-to sauces for Chick-fil-A is Chick-fil-A sauce, obviously. Polynesian, which was my first true love. And then honey mustard, which was my second true love. Then I cheated on both of them with Chick-fil-A sauce. I got 2 inches for you right here. Sure. You stacking like that, brother? I love, so I'll tell you now what your haircut looks like. I'll keep that to myself a beer's imagination. Ain't no way you trying to pick on me, brother. What the fuck? So looking clean just for you, baby. How you doing, Papi? Buenas. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I decided to do like an early mukbang. Don't judge me. I mean, you can judge me, but just keep it to yourself. Oh my god, this sucker. I love the sauce. My haircut look bad to you guys? Wait, hold on. You actually think my haircut looks bad? No way. You don't think I look good? She did me up right, bro. And you know what? To be honest with you, she kind of did a really good job despite, like, my skin is dry as hell today, too, for some reason. I don't know what it is, man. I woke up dehydrated. Shit's rough. I don't know. Which it feels like it. Polynesian to go. I like you, G. I like you, cut, G. Thank you, baby. No comment from here. That's fucked up. Damn, really? Y'all don't think I look y'all don't think I look Rico Suave, huh? That's tough. I actually did it for y'all too. Shit. Polynesian soul is a man of culture? Of course, brother. I was there when the laws were written, brother. I might have to take that one back. 10-piece nugget, large mac and cheese, large fries, 3 Chick-fil-A sauce, 2 buffalo sauce, and an empty salad container. Dump the fries in the salad container. Pour the sauces into the... Wait. Pour the sauces into the nugget container and shake. Then put the sauced up nuggies and mac and cheese on top of the fries. Then shake and then enjoy. That sounds like a lot of work just to be fat, brother. I'm with it, though. I vibe. I love your name, by the way. Nina Toothpaste. That's tough. Yo, I love your name, brother. Shit, that caught me off guard. You know what's ironic, brother? Oh, man, I gotta see how I can show you guys this. I was literally talking to one of my boys.
SoulSaint is the...
Nah, not the gift. Shit, I'm dying. You want to know the ironic thing about it? Hold on, I gotta see if I can show this without showing too much. Let's see. Yo, shout out to my boy Andy. I swear to God, if that's you, Andy. Touche. That's funny. That's funny, brother. This is what my conversation was with somebody because they were asking for some assistance on something real quick, right? So he kind of leaked DMs a little bit, and he was like, "Yeah, it's also offered, but some caveats about cutting his hair stuff." Sounded a little odd to me, so I know that. I was like, "Leaking DMs is so rude." I'm not sending you the hair I cut off now for your toupee. And then he says me that gift, and then he went down here from there. So, like, ironically enough, it's so funny that your name is Toupee, brother. That is so funny. Like, you can't write this. Oh my lord. Tell me you're morbidly stage 5 diabetic without telling us you're stage 10 diabetic. Fuck. When the laws were written, he's not beating the invite charges anymore. Wait, what? With how much effort that takes you, you're going to be burning more calories than you eat. Them little fries do hit different, though. Hey, all right. Hey, don't knock it till you try it, right, brother? What an unbelievable coincidence. Talk about leaking DMs. Yo, is that you, Andy? No way. Ain't no way you changed your name. Or did you create a new account just for the meme? That's... Yo, I appreciate the effort. That shit's funny. That's what I said. Nina Toupee is so dope. Dude, I don't know why that caught me off guard, dog. Where are all my Norwegians at? They probably sleep by now, no? I'm sorry to mukbang in front of y'all, by the way. I'm sorry. Chick-fil-A was just calling me, brother. I was hungry. You know what I'm saying? So, I went places. It was on the way home, so why not? Andy, if that is you are situated, though, right? You're good to go, right? I'm not sure if that is him. I think it is him, but, you know. That's funny. Golly, that's so good, man. And it might sound kind of weird, too, but, like, do you guys like you don't like your french fries, your waffle fries, whatever, like, overly salty, but when they hit the right amount of salt, it just hits different, you know what I mean? Today, they hit different. Like, they on something. They put cocaine in my food. I'm addicted now. I'm for it. Looking fresh, old. Thank you, Broomy. Dang, dude, the compliments today. Oh my god, my ego. What am I gonna do? Help! It's getting bigger. Ding ding rising. Did you see the fight I had at a PvP channel? I gave Chester a fight. Really? I think somebody added me this morning, and I looked at it and then I went back to sleep. Was that you? That was you, yeah. Oh, you got Mari Tarist. I'm for it. I hate it because, like, Mari Tarist is such a good comp into, like, Marius. Because... Huh? Because, you get punished for just AoEing, right? So it's kind of rough. Yeah, it's kind of a rough matchup. And then he's got the bird. Fucking Chester. Yo, Chester got a full blessing, too? What the hell? Yo, Sharon's caring. Somebody tell Chester give me a blessing for mine. Give me a gala while he's at it. He's got a 6-star too. Dang, go. Yeah, I'm the most free-to-play Mad Pun member of the game. That's tragic. All right, let me see here. They don't want order before I get to the window. That means you've been there too much. Shaking my head. I'm a skinny bitch. Proof? Caring. Watch him at my storm. You stab you with my twig arms. Okay. I need someone to link me SoulSaint's Discord. Not sure why I don't have it already. If you do exclamation Discord's right there, yeah. Yes, sir. Don't tell me you're skinnier more than Ken. Ken's not that skinny, though. Is he? Nah, he do look a little bony. Let me show you the last thing I saw about him. I haven't seen him since, but I caught him red-handed. Ty, you could let him know I showed him this, but I sent this to him first. At the perfect time, too. I caught him red-handed. Tell him. Tell him I caught him. Look at it. He was zoomed in. He was locked in and everything. Caught him red-handed. Oh, wow. We're done with the tournament already, huh? No way. Fucking Nais, I know, dude. I've been using mine a little bit lesser just to not get too attached to the crutch. But I mean, he's a strong champion for a good reason, you know. What was I doing? I was doing Leas. Andy, and anybody else that joins, when you guys first join the Discord, I want to give you guys a heads up. First thing you're going to want to do is you want to go to the Roles and Rules channel. At the very bottom, there's an area where you can react to some of the options here, depending on the game you play. You can react to that, and you can get access to specific channels in the Discord too, as well as the general one. So, like, the main one you want is the full Discord access, and then you want to do a role one for the games you like playing, so you can see everything that you want to see. Also, I don't know if anybody here did it. Somebody bought some Rogue energy, something from Rogue, and I got a notification about it. And obviously, your boy gets a kickback from that. So whoever did, I appreciate you. Feel free to post in the IRL channel of what you got. I was there too? Okay. I didn't fully locked out too. I was set up for the fight. Really? Okay. Man, it sounds like you got the better of you, though. When it comes to mythicals, do you really lock them out? Do you really? Be honest with yourself. Do you really? Or is it just your turn? Yo, who's dunking music like this right now? Hey, hey, somebody want to challenge the role for or challenge Zephyr to be the DJ of the house? You let me know. We'll have a DJ war. When it could snatch the other person's VIP. One of these days, I should do a VIP only event. I got an idea, huh? By the way, this stream is not sponsored by Chick-fil-A. Although, nah, I'm too degenerate. Never mind. Listen, I was gonna say you can't go wrong with the Lord's chicken, but then at the same time, I know how degenerate we are, so maybe that's maybe I shut up. Well, I mean, I would love to be sponsored by Chick-fil-A, but like, yeah, I think we're a little too degen. When I get VIP, I'll raid the chat with this emote. VIP, by the way. When am I getting mod? You don't want to be my mod, brother. Being a mod or a lieutenant in my community means something way more than what you're probably expecting it to be. Way more. And be honest, I'm just slacking on my boys. I need to crack the whip on them a little bit. I'm not kidding. You guys think I'm playing, but I'm actually not. Also, I want the title of mod to mean something too. If I just give it to anybody, it kind of like defeats the point of it, right? I'm not saying you're just anybody. I'm just saying in general. I'm speaking generalistically. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Wait, go back there real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to have some modicum of cleanliness, and it's failing very hard. Such a fat ass. Dude, did you like run out of energy or something? Like, what happened, brother? Oh, the target points have been reached. Oh, pog. Yeah, how much dusticles do I have? Not enough. I got 88. Shit, man, hold up. I've been farming that like gradually over time, and to be honest with you. So I'll share this with you guys here. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Brother, not while I'm digesting, please. You have a premature shit coming on your hands in a little bit. Nope, that's not it. I mean, it's kind of it, but like I have like a spreadsheet where I'm tracking all my progress and whatnot. And I cracked down on it quite a bit, but I need to get back on it a little bit. But I kind of want to, like, now that free gear removal is a thing permanently, I got to figure out, like, how I want to pace myself. I think at least every month I should check in on, like, maybe I should see if my builds are up to date or not. I feel like I could take them up a notch or something, you know? Okay. All right, at least got a little something. I'll debate on whether or not I want to push for, like, actual relic materials or not. If I can sneak it, I'll sneak it, but I think I don't go out of my way for it right now, especially since we're in the middle of a fusion. Okay, so that's good. That's good. I think I missed... somebody help me out here. I think I missed a tournament or something by accident. So there's 5 there. And 5 there. So that means I'm only missing 10 right now from active events. Check me. I'm at 45. That sounds wrong. I feel like I missed something somewhere. 10 for Champ Chase? No, I got the Champ Chase one done. I think I missed the Dungeon Diver one. And I think I missed it barely. It was my fault too because I got lazy. But I think there's always plenty of like. Let's check in. Where are we at, boys? We're at the halfway point, right? So it's Tuesday, which means that Gear Enhancement's the newest one. We got until Thursday. So, but I think right here, based off of this, it means that I could technically get. There's room for like a extra what? There's room for like 10. So if I'm off by 5, that means I can make it up somewhere else. And I'm going to assume it's probably going to be in the Summon Rush. They're probably going to split the 5 and the 15, and I'll pick up whatever I get from there. Now, what kind of sucks though is that like I'm kind of on the free to play route, and I don't know if you guys saw it, but I did it. I did the champion chase with the mystery shards. I have nothing for shards right now, so we're doing the free to play route right now, and we're kind of chilling. I'm just locking down until I can get to the next weekend, and hopefully the RNG gods are good to me, and I get a decent amount of shards along the way, and then hopefully that's going to be enough. Summon Rush is your only hope? I feel like I'll be okay. Who knows? Maybe I'll flex on somebody and do a champion training tournament. There's an extra 10 there you can get from a tournament. Maybe I'll flex on somebody and get some points there and win that. I don't know. You're skipping the other 10 from Summon Rush? What do you mean? There's like 15 you can get there, right? So I'm pretty sure there's going to be like 10 or 5, and they're going to split it off that way, like 5 and then 10 somewhere. They're probably going to put like 5 at the beginning and then 10 at the top. And something like that, yeah. I did a very basic, no-effort preliminary run on my new Fina key for Hydra. I got some kinks I got to work out, but hopefully this week, because tomorrow's going to be reset, right? Hopefully this week I'll have a updated speed tune, because I need to adjust my speeds for it. But I think I'm going to have a new tune that we could actually showcase the new Fina team that I'm going to be bringing out. So that's in the to-do list on the back of my head. Today, let's talk about today. Today is going to be a bit of just like, I kind of ran down my dailies just in case I wasn't going to make it today for you guys. So I'm kind of ahead of schedule, to be honest with you. But Chimera is going to be a big focus for me. I'm gonna try tinkering around, see if I get like better rewards to see if I could get like find it and play a little bit more accurately, and then we'll go from there. I did do all of them, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we're hard. Okay. You don't have shards, so you should do all things and skip the SR. I don't know. I'm gonna do my best. Worst case scenario, we'll figure out what we gotta do with the extra little bit we need. But I'm gonna try to stay on top of it for now. It was my mistake I think I was like just under the last reward too, which is probably what cooked me there. So how we doing today? Did you make a speed team for Event Dungeon? I did. Do you want to see it? What's up, Vortex? Vortex, I got a question for you. Did you ever play Smite? I think I might have asked you this question before. Your name looks oddly familiar with somebody I used to fight against in Smite a lot. Yeah, I have a 4-second team. It's basically kind of like very, very comparable to that should work. It's very comparable to my team that I used during the last one. Basically, it's a stacked monkey spike, in a summary of words. Big damage numbers. You got Merciless and Zeal. Ramonto at the top of the turn to remove passives from the Tetsuya. They really want to piss us off with Tetsuya. I don't know if you guys could tell. They've been doing that a little too much, though. I think that's pretty much it, though, right? Let me see. And then the last spot could be food. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. Chat! Get your, I don't know, insert instrument here. Get ready to dance. It's time to dance!
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Hold on!
Never in my 68 months has
Wait,
this guy
Chuba!
been on time.
Shut up! Ah, coño! This song is undefeated, by the way. I'm sorry. This song is so good. It's too good! You see me in the club with the sandwich in my hand because, you know, my fat ass. Yo, Super, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Sunday Nights, my dude. How you doing, man? Never in my 68 months has this guy been on time. Okay, that's not true. First off, sometimes I've been early, all right? All right, let me show you the run. This is my speed team that I decided to run. Basically, lock, do some extra setups for damage, and then that's it. I'm pretty sure if I like wasn't streaming or whatever, I'd probably get like a quick 3-second attempt or something like that for the most part. It's just animations at that point. You could technically use Seekfront here. I just didn't want to go out of my way to rebuild him all the time for it. Monkey doesn't see as much use in my account as he used to, so like if I did like a quick build like that for Event Dungeon, he could stay in it for all I care. Although I hate to say it, some of his pieces get snatched, but I mean it is what it is. God, that song is such a banger, by the way. It's that. It just gets me, bro. All right, since I watched you early once, and it's only because the day before you could not stream. Okay, then you've also missed some days. Then shame on you. What's up, Tony? How you doing, brother? Original, buenas. Otherwise, you're minimum 15 minutes late. Okay, that's all right. If you're, I leave the loading stream on because people like to listen to music at the beginning of stream. And then I'm also getting coffee, but I'm here technically. I'm present. So it's not late. I clocked in, then I went to the restroom, all right? That's all I did. Doesn't mean I'm late. It just means I'm in the restroom. Just saying. Dang, what a W way to look at it. Yo, easy dodge. I'm not getting fired, right? Pepe's chair. Okay. I'm telling you, man, scars of the heart, bro. Y'all just hurting me left and right, huh? Oh, no. Did I miss the window? Oh, come on. I mean, its scheduling was kind of cooked today. Yo, queue up right now. Queue up right now. Queue up right now. I see Andy over there saying, yo, I'll snipe him. Here's your one chance. Never mind. I think I'm late. Dang it. I think I fought like Andy like maybe once or twice, and he cooked me both times. I think I give him a run for his money nowadays, though. Promiscuous girl. This dude wakes up at like 10 a.m. PST, brushing his teeth, taking a shower, going to the restroom, getting a coffee. Yeah, what is this judgment? Why do I cinch judgment? I don't even know if my guys are geared, by the way. Oh, it's seasonals. Oh, shit. Isn't me? Has Khan started stream? Okay, I don't know. What do you think I got? Like I got him on payroll or something like that? Brother, please. It ain't like that. I wish. Man, what do I want to do here? Do I want to whip my cock out? Fuck it. You got down for that? I can't search fast enough with a delay. Nah, you're good. Payback for Friday night? What do you mean? Promiscuous girl. Whatever you want. Whip it out. I did. It's pending. That boy really took his time. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if my Arbeus has gear on her, but we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, okay? Teasing me. You got what you need. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if my guys are geared. I literally just moved pieces over too, so we might be cooked. We might be cooked. I thought it was gonna cancel on me, but we still technically have 5 minutes left of this queue, so. Screw it, we ball. Ah, she doesn't have her gear on. God, no. Listen, we got off on the wrong foot, boys. Guys, chat. Oh shit, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I gotta go. And you know what the sad part about it is? I think I'm actually faster than him too, which is nuts. And he gets a lockout because this game hates me. Sure, man. Sure, man. Unluckers, man. Backside of the metal with free gear removal? I know it did. Well, this one, yeah. Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Boy, they really want this stone skin, by the way. It's nuts. Extra turn! Okay. Alright. Alright. He's gonna try to A2 him, I think. I'm immune, bozo. I don't think it matters though. I think he's about to whip him. He's about to whip his stuff out. Unless it's like a true support, which is crazy. Oh my god, dude. Well. Should I have left already? Probably. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I think Solo's the easiest fighting mad because his champs are never geared. You fought me once. You watch your mouth. Regardless of how true it is. Ford. Free gear removal and he still doesn't gear his champions up. Listen, man. All right. I blame Vortex because Vortex wanted me to show him my team. So I did. God, I get feared too. That's so unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Maybe I should have A2'd before I did that. I'm such an idiot. I might have been locked out though. I tried to flip, so I think I was locked out. I'm dead. Brother. Go for it. All right, let's see if I can redeem myself real quick. Hold on. She doesn't have a single piece on, does she? She doesn't. Well. How much time do I got? I got like 2 minutes, right? All right, we'll make do with that. She's got something on now. Huh? Now I'm ready for your next search, how to win my fight because canceling is impossible. About that, brother. We should give a group preset. Want to do PvP, press PvP preset. You know, that would actually be pretty convenient. Trolling aside for a second here, actually, yeah, I'm with it. Actually. Yeah, I would be. Don't worry, I'll avenge you. I'm fighting the same guy. You should win that as long as your champions are geared. You should. Technically. Hopefully. Should be free for you? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have checked all my champions. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of having fun. I mean, it's only day 0 of the reset, so it's fine. Honestly, I really don't care. Well, I guess I do. I should care a little bit since we got to go for the climb for 1320 again, right? If they ever drop a sack of gems on your boy, I'll consider getting it. I don't know, I guess. All night, boop, boop, boop. God, this song's good too. All right, who should I ban here, huh? They're gonna ban my whatchamacallit. I could ban theirs too as well, and we could just play for the speeds, but I think I ban one of these bozos, huh? Fuck it, brother. Let's see how we do. No! The one time I bring out my crow. Wrong C word, my bad. Check Discord? Give me a second, hold on. Wee-boo! Yeah. I want to go ham and just hit this motherfucker. Is that bad? Crap. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling a very rocky movement. Boulder! Boulder! I love our Bayoso ties, dog. SoulSaint used Boulder. It was very successful. Triggered event. Extra turn. Bouldered again. Cooldown reset. Hyperdrive. Jesus. Wrong target. No. I did want to. I want to bring down the what's the name because he could have flipped and maybe caused some problems there. Unless you're talking about the A1 on the Gizmac. I'm not gonna lie. There's some weird stuff happening on like when it comes to like irresistible abilities. And if you guys actually like, I got some of the proof in the pudding. In some of my plat push videos, sometimes like you know how like as long as it got HP burn, they should get technically a decreased defense, right? It can't be resisted, right? It wasn't redirected because it wasn't placed on me in response to it. So it wasn't like a wand effect or something like that, which I don't even think wand... Who has a wand on? Yeah, so it doesn't redirect that either, right? So, like, there's been times where, like, like I do it on a Taras or something like that, and it doesn't land. It's weird. I be feeling like, yo, player be cheating sometimes. Like, actually. Imagine rocking people to death in 2025, stoning Boulder. Man, why you still broke with free gear removal? I've been enchanting. I don't want to talk about it, but I've been enchanting. I got some goodies. But see, here's the thing. There are some things that are on my account that are, yo, why are you pocket watching first off? Number two, there's some things that I want to surprise you guys with that I don't want to like showcase just yet. But like it is like, you know, it's hard not to show you guys stuff. Y'all be peeping out. Y'all know too much. Actually. Darn it. I should have went in a little bit more aggressively early on. The logo. Tars has had more than one bug, like nice. Well, it's kind of annoying, but I noticed it. I peeped it. God, what do I do? You guys kind of cooked me here. Dancing in the rain. But yeah, Vortex. This is basically the long and short of it. I use Ashnar, Romantu, Shuzen into Monkey. Not in that order. It's Romantu, Ashnar, Shuzen, Monkey, and you can bring food on if you want. But yeah, this has been the team I ran. To climb as well as to just like speed farm, and it kind of does the deal. Like right there's a 3% on the harem. I look like Loca, but like he kind of covers that still regardless. It's a little weird, but there are some opportunities where like that's a problem. But for the most part, I haven't had any issues. It hasn't failed for me yet, so. I was thinking about this. So check this out. This set isn't that great, right? If we're talking about like the 4 and the 6 and the 9. The set bonus isn't that great, but for like a broken piece, is there any piece that is a 1-piece bonus that gives more than 10% HP? That you guys know of? Because I was thinking about it, I was like, what if I got like a piece like this for Gizmac, and it's kind of like a copy pot, like I could plug and play it. Like he has one broken piece in his build, right? I could probably do something like that and get like more stats that way. I'm trying to think who else might have something. See, it's like 8% for Stone Scan, but I mean, like I'm already rocking a 4, so it'd be defense at that point. I'd want more HP for him. And if I'm running 4-piece pinpoint, then the 5th piece would be more speed. I technically, so you want to know there's something that's odd about like my Gizmac. I'm actually holding back his speed. I'm actually trying to slow him down, or keep him from going any faster. Because the higher he goes, the more tighter my speed tune gets for my classic arena teams, which I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. But I was thinking like broken set wise, I mean like maybe like 1-piece or 2-piece bonuses may not be a bad option to consider. More often than not though, if you're running like a 4 and 4, you only have like 1 extra spot, so you want to do it on like an HP based champion, honestly. So yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like maybe that could be something, but that's a low commitment for a very, very microscopic gain, you know? On 40 days, what's up, Hunter Moore? Sorry, I didn't see you follow us not too long ago. And I feel like I have no good gear. Should I grind dungeons or some other way? No matter what. Okay, let me answer it in 2 ways. There's more than one way to get gear. I'm going to be upfront, and I hate to say it, but they do sell set bonuses in the shop. Not all of them are worth it. I would argue that like if you're going to consider buying from the shop, the sets to consider would be like Bolster, Savage, and Speed. And I have caveats there. I feel like an early game account, you said you're 40 days in, so you're fairly new. You benefit more from farming anyways. So yes, farming is option number 2. Number 3 would be... Chat, help me out here. How do you optimize farming here? It's not necessarily grinding. The way I consider grinding is like you go into one dungeon and you just sit there farming it nonstop until you get a better piece. Which I would argue you only want to do during event bonuses where they have drop fevers, and they tell you it's like a drop fever like 2x speed. The best one is the 3x ones, but you'll see it like whenever they advertise it, like right here. They have like a drop fever. That's when you participate. If it's a set you care about, that's when you go in on it. There is technically other areas where you can get stuff like Doom Tower and whatnot, but considering how early you are, I don't know how much of an access you'll have to it. I think you have to be like level 50 to get to Curse City, but that is another area where you can get some gear. I hate to say it to you, but it's a combination of yes, but it's not as clear cut as I would say you're thinking it is. I think that like the best way to... Man, it's rough, man, because, like, you could do campaign, but that's still kind of like a grind in a sense. And even then, I'd have some strong caveats behind that. Like, I know there's plenty of people before in the past that have farmed like stage 6 just to get like speed boots inside a speed set, even at like a common or uncommon range. People have done that in like if you go to like Nightmare, I think it gives you a chance to get like 6-star. There's that. But to be honest with you, my best bet would be to just say the gear's going to come naturally. Faction Wars is not bad. Faction Wars is not bad either. But see, here's the thing, though. An early account like that's not going to have access to a lot of champions anyways, though. So, I mean, you take what you can get, right? There's going to get materials that are going to drop like Bloodstone and Willstone that you can use to craft in your forge, and that would be like a good injection into your account. It gives you perception, and then the other one's kind of a little bit more open-ended, like you get Swift Parry and some other stuff. But yeah. That's not like a grindable aspect side of things, but I guess the best way to say is you are going to inevitably have to grind. But I think the best way to give yourself the best chance to get what you need to do it during key moments. So like being frugal with your resources until a good opportunity, like this 2x speed probably still good for you. Although the best one would probably be like 3x, which they will do. It's going to come like in the next following week or so. That's when you go in on your best stage and you just farm out whatever you can. But it's going to be a grind no matter how you look at it. I hate to say it, but... Yeah, Fortune's not bad. Yo, good night, Andy. Much easier to climb a bit in Faction 1 when you can swap best gear as you wish. That's true, too. That's new. That's a new thing. But I would argue that like, you're still going to be champion dependent in some capacity, you know? It's inevitable. Fortunately. All right, somebody help me ban Dibs real quick. This motherfucker did not just come into chat and say, hey, yo, sick Fjorad, by the way. Fuck yourself. Yeah, I hit 28 million player power. Yeah, my PP went up one. Got him. How you doing, Dibs? So, are we sending it, by the way? I was actually... I read our comms earlier, but... Are we trying to go or no? Because I don't know if anybody's actually given the call or not. Oh, good. Rough week, IRL will work. Hardly have time to log in. Oh, man, it sucks. Sucks to hear, brother. Yeah, I'm kind of good on dailies. I was going to do my Chimera keys today. So I kind of want to develop some time to that, but we also need to farm a little bit if we're going to go in. If we're going to go ham this week, I need to make sure I'm on top of that shit. Yeah. Dibs is getting Fjord in real life, dude. He got CC'd and they're doing it off cooldown. Decreased cooldown. Go for it. I do need to do a little bit of Dungeon Divers too, so I might take a little dip here. Let's look at the schedule real quick. I need to plan this better. So DD2 starts today, or started yesterday, but the only overlap I see is Dragon, and then it looks like it's going to cut off just before Fire Night comes on. So I need to make up the difference here. And since there's a gear enhancement event, I think I just go Spider, because I need some silver. Go Spider and grind out some Spider for a little bit. I mean, I could technically do Event Dojo, but is that really worth it? Eh. If I'm just going for raw silver, I think it's going to be Spiders. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the music's like pumping today, by the way. Not a bad start at all, brothers. You're building Mikey at Reset? I wasn't planning on it. I could, but... Farm Spider Brokey. Okay. All right, I'm not... who's tolerating this negativity in my life? Coño. ED Eternity is tomorrow. That's true. I can farm that tomorrow, though. I need to do some stuff today. If we're gonna to go ham here, I'm gonna make sure we're on top of it, you know? But yeah. Could you comms with us on Discord, Dibs, about that? I don't know if there's any officers that wants to give any opinions about whether or not we want to go. We want to go. You're waiting to build Mikey till Champ Charity tomorrow? Oh, is it going to be a tournament where they can let books and stuff like that go? I don't know if I would book up a Mikey this round, though. Who would I want to book up for a legendary? I could do find a number 2. Yeah, I don't really have anybody in mind, though. If I do, it'd be like QOL champions. There's a couple of Factual War champions I'd probably get like up and running. Oh, I got to tease you guys. Take a guess. SoulSaint did champion chase, right? SoulSaint got something. Anybody want to take a guess what I got? If you know, you're not allowed to say it. You're not allowed to say it. But do you know what I got? I got something. I got something new. That's your That's your hint. New. Galathier. Fuck you, Amatsu. Bitch. Not booking Mikey. Don't have any Lego books. Just meant like 6-starring and max purple. I probably could. Yeah. I mean, even run it through Minnow. They got like what do you call it? Harvester. I said something new. Red. No. What shards? I'm not telling you anymore. Besides, it's not primals. I use free to play shards to get through this. What's up, Fade? How you doing, brother? Second Fiorat. Somebody bad dibs. Actually, he's pissing me off now. April. Interesting. Interesting. He would hide it till the absolute moment, too. The Void Lizard? Question mark? Who? Jagor? No. A deeper credit card debt? No, actually. Yeah, these are free-to-play shards. Pog. I think I need to restart my helper. You're slacking, brother. Did anyone get Leonardo in a Progressive Void? I did not. You got a relic from a mythical fragment? No. Got Harass? Who? Fortis? Question mark? I said new, bro. I had Fortis before you did, dog. Not that I'm proud of it. Leo? Oh, God. Sophie? War Mother? Looking. Okay. For 4 nights. How can I show you guys this? Okay. Y'all get one more round of hints, but I'm going to show you the area that it's in, okay? They're in one of the factions on the screen. Guess again. Eyes were like mine. Taras or Saphirian are my guesses. Well, reevaluate your opinion because I'm showing you the factions that he could be a part of. In your girl's heart. It's gotta be Taras? Brother, did I not just say they're the correct? It is an Nyresian. Or Nyrison. I'm gonna say Nyresian because it sounds better. Supreme Kale. I said new, bro. I already have a Supreme Kale. Queen. Interesting. Where's my Senna enjoyers at? The kid is not my son. I think I pulled 11 shards, got it. This round. That's all I had, so I said, fuck it, we send it. And I guess I was close to Mercy or something like that. I didn't hit full Mercy. I think I can show you, actually. Hold on. Yeah, it said 154 pulls and I got her, so I was outside of Mercy still. I was on my way towards it, though. God, Leo's tempting, but to be honest with you, I feel like Plarium's been pissing me off lately. I love him to death, brother, but like they got to do better. They got to treat, CCs, they got to show some love to the CCs. They got to show love to me. Fuck it at this point. TLDR, there's like these like miscommunications about like events and tournaments and what's happening and all that. I have no idea what's going on, so like I'm gonna be a stingy motherfucker and just chill. Honestly. Kid is not my son. I am the one. Yes, my son. Okay, my shit's broken. Let me restart my client. It's not working at all. Yeah, that thing bugged out. Yeah, I got one. I got a Senna. now. I actually kind of wanted Taras. Taras would have been, although not like the craziest upgrade for my account, he would have been something that would have allowed me to flex some alternative options in PvP. But I will say this, I guess in like a red herring on this one, but my dwarves are starting to get a little stacked, don't you think? I got options. Literally, all I'm missing is like what is it, Black Tusk Admiral? And I'm in the money. So low key, my door squad is starting to crank a little bit. Let me know if you want to build for her. I got you, dog. I share builds at least 200 speed. You ass ban the streamer. What the fuck? Ace, I thought we was cool. What happened to being your bro? This man said, yo, fuck off. Is the 1,000 gems a week not enough? No. He's one of us, chat. So I would hereby officially congratulate on joining the Senna Club. Thanks, Brody. I would trade her in for a heartbeat though, for like a Sulfurion or a Taras. So the reason why I went for it was I said screw it. If I hit it, I hit it. I needed the points for Chase anyways, but I had a 5-star waiting for him, so why not? I went in with low expectations, so I'm not as disappointed, but I did kind of keep it in mind. Your best dwarf is Fjorad. Okay. I don't know, man. You tell me. You think my dwarves are not stacked? I got Arnorin. I got Senna now. All I'm missing is like Black Tusk, maybe Osgren. I got both of the mythicals. Got a Brogni. I got plenty of Brognis, actually. Brogni. Yeah. I'm not doing too bad. He does make my my dwarf faction wars, or she does. She makes my dwarf faction wars a little bit more stable too, which is kind of nice. That's kind of dope. I got my first double Lego on a temple. Ashleth and wait for it, Lady Kimmy. Let's go. Okay, Fricky then. Wait, what? What? The gym giveaway that I won is it gonna take a week for them to be sent out, right? Yesterday I think was like the last day to submit it, so they'll probably send it out in the next following day or so. I don't know though. It may take a little bit, but they'll get you. They're pretty good about staying on top of that. But yeah, yesterday was the last time to submit it, so like today, tomorrow, anytime afterwards, you could expect it. Soon, TM, soon. Now your doors are cooking? Yeah, I think so too. No Chrysias. I'm good, actually. About to do my 1K Fantasy League. Wish me luck, boys. Uh-oh. Is this a song from Batman Forever? What the heck it is? Okay. You're selling a Chrysia? Nah, I think you keep your Chrysia. Like, Chrysia's not bad, but like I got nuts. I got G-nuts. Still ain't helping. I got newts. See, it just sounds weird now. Listen, bro, I just work here, alright? God damn it. I think I got 3 G-nuts and 1 Chrysia. I mean, you could do crazy speed teams if you want. I'm pretty sure you do most content already, no? Supa? You do hard 10 of everything? How long we stream until? I have no idea. I'm about to switch over to do some Chimera, and if I can do well enough, I'm going to do 2 Chimera runs. So it's good. We strap in, you know? You got nudes. No, I said newt. Like Gnute. Isn't it pronounced newt? Like, isn't that how you're supposed to say it? Y'all nasty. Yo, don't forget free gear. Not free gear removal, but clan shop shifted. To this week is Chaos Ore. I bought the Chaos Ore and then I bought my energy. Quick little 1K. Might as well buy that too. Crap, I'm too broke. Fuck. So 1 Chimera run, well, we'll see. A lot of Chimera runs. I don't know if we're gonna lock in any keys. I can show you what I'm thinking about doing, though. So, this week is a little weird. This week is left side leaning, right? I have never in my entire time, and it's due to my champion pool, been able to survive this part right here. So I believe all the left sides are where the mythical mats are at, right? So left side, column 1, if you want to call it that way. So it's all column 1 stuff, right? So where's the second one at? The second one is in the middle too as well. That one I'm an expert in. I'm getting pretty good at dealing with the right side one. I need to perfect my ram on left. And I think my key is going to be Fina, now that I have her. But I don't know how exactly I can make that work, because I was talking to some of the other folks in the combo that I'm missing to do this team the way I would want to. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way I could do it. Where's she at? My free-to-play Fina for it. But yeah, I was thinking this team was going to be my team for it. I was looking into it. Hey. Ute, Papa, Ute. Flashbang. So Fina, Nekmo, Elva, Lydia, and then this could be Toshi. We need a burn, actually. I think I was going to go Aphodus this week. We're going to bring back Battle Beetle. And I think that gives it to me. And it also opens up the door for left side Lion, too. It gives me increased defense. He does that on his own. That is just shield-based. And then Unkillable, which I can get from Fina. And then I got Burns, and then that's pretty much all I got. That's all I've been thinking about so far. So yeah. So this week I was thinking about, I guess officially, I was thinking this team right here. And that's going to get me through the trials this week. So Fear, left side's done, left side's done. Now, I don't think I have a consistent... I don't think I have a consistent 10 buffs, though. 1, 2. Let's just say 3, 4, hypothetically, if we can get the block actives fixed, right? So that's 4. 5 with him. 6, 7, 8. And then maybe a Brimstone proc would put me at 9, so I'm still struggling on that. So I think I'm going to have to try doing a Toxic Lydia and see if I can get lucky with that, maybe? That's going to be rough. That's what I'm thinking of so far. I don't know. The Ultimate Cheeseburger song? What the fuck? You heard it. Strap on, boys. We're going in Chimera. A little bit. Can we add that? What is it? Do I not have Wicked? Oh my god, I'm for it. Oh, there it is right there. Wicked. What causes BIMX? BIMX. What caused this? What inspired this emote? This is Ken on his new bike. Wait, Ken's got a bike? Hey, hold up. There you go. Only because I like you guys. I think I need to change his blessing to Nature's Wrath too. It's gonna take 300 gems. I'm too broke for this shit. Ken got a bike and a new gaming chair? Let's go. Okay. Heck yeah, man. We ride at dawn. It's not gonna show up unless I refresh the chat. I'll tell you what. I gotta use the restroom. There it is. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna let this run for a little bit while I potty. Yeah, we'll let it run. This song is so weird. When I say meat, you say yes, please. Meat. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. We're gonna do Chimera when I get back, though. Have y'all ever had the perfect poop? I got a real question to ask y'all. Have y'all ever had the perfect poop? Don't lie. Don't lie. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That perfect. I'm not gonna describe it. Never mind. God damn. Blabbering. All right, we know Ty's backed up. Didn't even have to wipe. I don't think there's ever a shit that you don't have to wipe, but okay. Cochino. One of them perfect. You know what I'm talking about? All right. I can't even do it on camera. Okay. I'm here. We've arrived. This man talking about we're having a mental conversation with himself, epiphany shit. I wasn't talking about that. At least not like that, but all right. Please. Don't throw. You're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let go. Whatever lies beyond this morning. It's a little later on. I don't like how squishy my what's her name feels. Is that weird? She just feels too squishy. The way that you're making me feel tonight. Let's be on this morning. Is a little later on. Ooh, that actually works. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know who I should make my tank, my enfeeble tank. Is there like a way that you could prevent like someone from getting cooked? Anybody got any tips? How do you tank that bullshit, dude? Don't go. Whatever lies beyond this morning. Whatever lies beyond this morning. Let's try toxic. This might be a bad idea, but we're gonna try it. No. Do we have a shield? Blood shield we can use too? Gotta make it through that too, I forgot. You're making me feel tonight. My storage is full! Huh? Okay, maybe I do roll that up. Oh, the cleanest away that you're making me feel. It's a little under the number I want, but okay. Let's double tap this. Uno, dos, tres. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Who am I missing? Oh, fine now. She's already good to go. Yeah, buddy. Is this a new song? Came out a couple days ago. What song? Electric Callboy? I don't know if I ever heard them before. Yeah, that's okay. The defense is a little bit low for what I want to be at. Let's do a test run and see how it feels. I might rebuild my Aphodus. No, you smart. Okay. I love the way you lie. Not stupid, just unlucky when you think. That's fucked up. First off, fuck off. Yo. Huh? They did a cover of Sum 41 song recently. It's a banger. Really? Is it worth using a weak affinity champion for turn meter control in Fire Knight? If that's your only option, but ideally you wouldn't want to use a weak affinity champion for content you're trying to beat, right? I forgot he's bad affinity for this part. Fuck. When is the hot tub stream? Yo, I know you thirsty motherfuckers aren't asking me for a hot tub stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I mean, yeah. I mean, you do what you got to do. Obviously, I don't want to tell you like not to use a champion. That's the only best option you got. But I would argue that like if you can, you would try to give yourself the best affinity for Fire Knight, particularly. Yeah, I'd probably go something that works a little better. Really, brother. Really. I got fire on it. I was trying to put a Fire Knight team together. I mean, you just put whatever you can that works, man. Why? What do you think about using? I guess maybe that'll help us understand a little bit better. Sorry. I'm kind of giving like very generalized answers, and I feel like it's doing. Yo, Skywalker, thank you for 1 bit. Wow. That in no way. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my turn order. This is a new team, so I kind of have to like figure it out. You know what I mean? Deegan and Cola are for sure going on the team. That's a good combo. Yeah, it's good. That's a good combo. All right, I did that on purpose so he could drop. Is that the techies there? Is that how you do it so that you can get everybody else in there for future references? I'm trying to learn something for the future. Oh, I'm kind of cooked here though, man, because I can't do middle trials. I don't have accuracy. Oh, that's tough. Shit. Oh, that's bad. Yo, cleanse. Oh, pog. Okay, hold up. Yo, hold up. Where'd this come from? Y'all suckered me in with y'all. Y'all know that like y'all speak into my blood, man. You know I can't resist my own blood. Yo, do I not have like weekend? Hello? Shit. Come on, Poppy. Yeah. Oh, I got that one done. I needed that one though. What the hell, man? Ooh, we're in trouble. Unless I get the Terminator reduction. This kind of sucks, though. Get extra turn? Fuck. That feels bad. Oh, I got through it. Okay. I don't think I'm going to make it in time. Very in for it. Yeah. Shit. I need to get that one done first go round. Okay. We'll keep going for practice, though. I need to see what else I need to watch out for. Damn, boys. Not bad. This got vibes to it, man. Yeah, it's got that vibe, brother. I vibe with this. Let's go. I can't whisper you on Twitch. Can Amal permit me real quick? I might as well hold my A2 there. Okay. All right, bro. Nice burn. Reggaeton for Hydra Chimera keys? I don't mind different stuff, too. A nice little balance, though. It's different, you know what I mean? I like you guys mixing it up a little bit, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple of solid songs, like obviously the one that we were dancing to earlier is obviously dope. But at the same time, too, it's okay, too, if we, like, switch it up and find, like, I always want to challenge the song, you know? We found a dope song, can we do better than that? I know that sounds corny to say, but, like, low-key, bro. It's weird that I'm, like, kind of, like, I see, like, a loop of, like, turn cycling that I'm getting, which is kind of nice. And it's because of Fina. I'm pushing... I don't think he's, like, that fast, either. I gotta restart my RSL helper. Hold on. Or extractor. Yo, is Super Max here? Is Super, are you still here, sir? Super, you here, brother? Dang, Super's not here, huh? Go for it. I don't think we do anything here. We just ride this out, right? Dang, Super's not here, huh? How about, yeah, I guess not. Somebody add Super and tell him to join stream real quick. I want to be lazy. I don't believe Finest A2 doesn't reset his transformation back, does he? Because if he does, then I could have done this a little bit later. A lot of bit later, actually. I'm not trying to give him a bus right now. Come on, transition, brother. Please, get your turn, get your turn, get your turn, get your turn. Yes! Shit. Ow. How do I do that one? Oh, no. I think I needed to wait a turn. I need to wait it a little bit, actually. Because when I go in, I need to be able to pop it in one go, right? Yep, I did that wrong. So too soon, okay. Yo, Super! I want to do this while you were here. Yo, I'm gonna pause the music for a minute here, or I'm gonna lower it down a little bit. Super's been someone, despite being a bozo, Super's been around for a minute, you know that? And if you guys remember the OG days of World of Warcraft, when also used to do World of Warcraft content, yeah, he was around during those periods. And Super, you've been streaming lately, right? Well, you started streaming recently. Now he's a degenerate. He likes playing crap like he likes playing crap like he likes playing against bots in Warzone. So if you guys haven't checked him out, make sure y'all click that heart button at the top of your chat real quick. I've been wanting to do this for him, but I wanted to see if he was actually serious about streaming, like seriously. But it seems like he's been trying to get on there and do his thing. So if y'all can, try to support him. Give him some love. Give him some love. Maybe pop in every now and then, says his aim, tell him his aim sucks, and then leave. Perfectly okay with that. But at least you showed up. Oh yeah. Already followed 7 Days to Die in Warzone? Man, you don't play 7 Days to Die on stream. Stop lying. If you do, color me surprised, because I haven't seen it. I'm not gonna lie, we're in trouble, boys. I fucked up this trial so bad. This is actually kind of like worthy of a restart now at this point. I'm gonna try to see if we can make this happen, though. Yeah, let's just restart it. Let's not waste time. I also don't think I have a relic on him either, so we could probably do something there. I got a 3K. I'm trying to recoup a little bit. Let's give it a try. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling pretty comfortable with him. I think I just got to be careful with my timing a bit, and I think we'll be okay. So how can I do this? Let's rebuild. Yeah. I want to make sure you guys are support the guy. So like, Supa helped me out before. If it wasn't for the fact that he was so West Coasty, and I say that only because like he's never really able to like tune into the streams as much as I would want him to, I'd make him a mod. Actually, he'd hate me though. I wish I was lying. We don't need to be that fast. Only thing I do want to make sure we have is at least one blood shield, because if we do get to that trial, we're going to need to have it. And then free for all there. 69 for good luck. I told you, Supa, I always look out for my boys, man. I'm not on until all my boys are on, so I want you to slam. If you see people coming in chat, you need to respond to them ASAP now. He be saying my name and he don't be saying nothing until like 10 minutes later because he don't read chat properly. Ooh, I get to tell him the shit that he tells me all the time whenever he's in chat. Oh my god, it feels so good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I've been bullying him. I've been getting my verbal bullying out. I've been ventilating over there. I ain't gonna lie, because I mess with him so bad as a new streamer. Oh my god, it's so bad. But I love him dearly. Okay, so make sure you actually support him. Pick up Enshrouded. I might try that. After the trailer dropped, I started to play again. Enshrouded? I don't think I ever played Enshrouded the first time. Who you using? Relic of Sigoth? You mean Siroth? Champions that benefit from having like that fatal prevention opportunity. Would make me work like a slave, I know it. Oh boy, if only you knew. Rewarded with slavery. I ain't say all that. I'm trying, bro. I type shit out and it takes like 20 minutes. Yeah, that's that old age kicking in. Booming reflexes, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, we got a new build, boys. New techies. More attack, more about equal crit damage, same amount of speed. I could go 70% there. The accuracy's okay. I could technically get more crit damage there if I were to throw into some of this build a bit more, but I think that looks healthy. Let's run it. Give it a shot. Did you end up getting being able to get the Donatello fragments for Chapters? Yes, I did. By the skin of my teeth too, brother. I had like over 1,000, almost 2,000 mystery shards. I'm down to 100 and some change. Just to give you an idea of where I'm at. It's pretty rough, but I made it through. So we're in the fight still, but we gotta be careful with it, you know? Talking about you, fam? Thanks. Whatever. You never typed in chat. That's my excuse, and that's what I'm going with. All right. Don't yap a lot, SoulSaint bot. What? You're not even adding the right person. I'm about 25% cuter. Debatable. I got my haircut today, so I'm handsome. I got too many compliments for you to tear me down today. Humbug. But do you dance? What you mean by that? I feel like you're treating us like a stripper or some shit. Do you dance though? Where's the pole? Just asking. Yo, hold on. Wait a minute. I got one too, so mine's is better. I don't know, bro. So my hair is low, but here's the thing. Here's the techies behind my haircut. My haircut, as it gets fuller, also looks good until it gets to a certain point. So, like, you know, we got that Latin blood in us, so, like, you know, our haircuts only last about a week before we need another one. It's so wild. You know, that's actually true. That's actually true. Find the lie, brother. I typed that for Supa Max offline. He's watching you. Crazy. Guarantee. Bet you Soul has super curly hair too. No, I have straight hair. Unless you're talking about in the butt crack or something like that, then it depends on which hair. Okay, that might be sharing a little too much. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. It is true. Which part? The butt hair or the we grow hair really, really fast as Hispanics? Si, senor. We grow hair. Okay, gotcha. All right. Watch the work. Let's go. 777s too. All right. I know nothing about your butt hair. Well, okay. Guapissimo, my barber makes a killing off of me. Yo, relatable. Actually. We might be in trouble here. Yep. It's kind of bad, actually. How can I fix this? I could throw a fear out there and see if maybe he doesn't kill himself. Okay. All right. This is like such a big downtime, by the way. This is really bad. Had a little bit of a hiccup there. Extra turn. Oh, my goat. I get stunned. I lose my turn here. Tell you what, man. Chimera, fun content. Honestly, what it is, I know exactly what it is, and I don't want to complain about it anymore, which is the sad part about it. Like, I don't want to be a negative Nancy about it. That's literally all it is. I just don't want to be a negative Nancy about it, but I know what I need to do to, like, really clean this up. My barber's got it for me. I don't show up for months, and when I do, I ask for a medium skin fade. The skin fade? I mean, mine's just kind of close to that. I got a low drop fade. You kind of call it a low drop skin fade. That's what it's called. So fair enough. Grows back at like just do 00, bro. That's crazy. As man said, just go bald forehead. I was gonna pay for a Chimera takeover. Really? Has Khan not talked to you? I feel like Khan could give you like a good starting point. I think what he suggested is a good start. It's hard to do a full auto team if that's what you're looking for. This content is not auto friendly. Just so you're aware. Yeah, I hate to say it, brother, but like if you're looking for something full auto, that's I mean, there is teams, but if you're trying to do well in this game, you kind of don't want to do like full auto teams. Because you want to do like trial focuses and stuff like that. What I'm kind of bickering myself about right now, it's the same thing in premise. Darn it. Low fade for the win. Low taper fade. A low taper fade. Khan ignores me, said, figure out your goddamn self. No way he said that. I'm literally looking at the chat right now. He actually gave you a good tip. He's kind of mentioning the same team I'm using right now. Instead of Mikage, though, I have Fina. It's literally the exact same team, though. Outside of my DPS, he mentioned a Shadowkin Nuker, but I mean, that works if you have it. Like, Ninja works here in this spot, too. I just wanted to try doing the defense one, too, as well. That's all. In my mind, is that that's what he said? Yeah, okay. He said, just give me the cheeks and we'll be clubbing, y'all? Is that what he said, actually? Yeah, hold up. Did he actually say that? Like, wait a minute. I'm just doing A1 here. For good reason, too. I just weak hit. Okay, so that's how you bait it off. Okay, cool. Okay. I should skip ahead of him here. Yeah, I should still skip ahead of him. Okay, cool. Holiday Inn. I think I just go A1 here for right now. We need to bait the passive, which we did. Come on, baby. Land an A2 for Poppy. Okay, the most important one. The kinky stuff. We're gonna have a trouble, though. Crap. But your boyfriend. Ding, 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 ding. God, I feel like I'm losing turn meter here so much. I'm getting unlucky with my whatchamacallits too. At this point, I'm about to bring out the... Como se dice? Oh, damn. Okay. Affinity Breaker again, man. I hate this rotation so much, dog. It's so bad. This is the last one, though, for this... This is the last one before it's, like, clear sailing for a good bit, though. So that's kind of nice. There we go. I don't have enough space now, though. Crap. That's okay. I still got the proc. That's all that matters. All right, cool. Cool. So we're still in there. I just got that one done, too. Nice. All right. This is a lot better of a run. It started off a little weird, but... Mujeres! Damn, I'm gonna cool down. Shit. Dang, I'm still hitting for like about 1 million, bro, and we have like only decreased defense. Is crazy. Wow. Okay, I still feel like I'm not doing this one properly, though. I feel like I can get through that one a lot quicker. That one's kind of like a happy accident that's happening. And it sucks that I don't have an answer for this one. The only way I could do this one would be... No, because I still have a problem there. One of the big reasons why my Fina comp didn't work last time was because I didn't have a way to sort of sustain through the what do they call it? The lion form, effectively, but with decreased attack, I got that now. So it's a little different in that regard. Okay, she should go in now. Nice. She's still taking a lot of damage, though. I think that's just because her build's kind of mid. Okay, on turn 14, I'm gonna transform over. See if we can do this one a little more effectively. Yo, why is it stumping a little bit? Yo, is this a bad take? But it's like J-Lo kind of low-key kind of mid when it comes to like music. Is that taboo to say? Well, she's not bad, but like, you know what I mean? She's not bad, but she's not like top tier. You know what I mean? Like, we've heard peak. Is this peak? Na 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 na. She's got some bangers though. Say what you want. She got some bangers though. Na 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 na. She had a few good ones, but yeah. She's mid in most of her talents except that. Okay, that might be a bit too far. She can dance. She's a good performer. Pizza. Dance the night away. Yeah, what's up, Sammy? How you doing, brother? She got some bangers. Don't get me wrong. She got some bangers. This is a good song. Na 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 na. Should allow me the opportunity to get set up here. Go ahead and cleanse him up. He got cooked a little bit there, though. Come on, baby. Lay it for Poppy. Come on, you! Wait, did I not even get the increased defense? Like, all right, bro. Okay, dude. Seriously? Am I seeing that right? This is some bullshit. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Damn, I lost a whole turn from that, too. Bitch. I am so surprised we're not dead, by the way. Oh my god, why is this such a pain in the ass to do? I lost debuffs. It's because I need to get decreased speed in there, I think. I'm about to Affinity Breaker this motherfucker, bro. Actually. I'm just not fast enough. My nose itches. Yeah, I'm having trouble doing that. How do I fix that? I honestly think it may be the Affinity Breaker because I don't have decreased speed and then I can cycle him a little bit better. I think that's what it is I'm missing. Piece of mierda. Don't say that. That's a bad word. I'm sorry. Maybe I don't do that. Oh, you tease. I'm gonna do this. Don't kill me. Oh, thank God. God, all that just to get that done at the last moment. Okay. That's really bad. That's really bad, by the way. That took way too long to get something done. Oof. Am I about to Infinity Breaker you? I swear. Okay. Let's try it over. I could either just try brute forcing it until I get like a good RNG run, or I don't think I have a preset for him. I think I might actually. Hold on. Oof. Oof. I have it as an option. It's not ideal, though. She's old news. Have you ever heard of Little Tay? That's crazy. J-Lo similar to Britney in that she's a strong performer, but not necessarily a great singer, but can sing when she wants to. Okay, I can get behind that. But I mean, like, even her own music, though, like, does it have, like, substance to it, you know? I know that sounds kind of corny to say, but, like, low-key. My gray hell's almost done. Just attack left. Ooh, progress. Nani? Bringing tears to my eyes. No way. Throw a Death Dealer on him? Yeah, okay. If I had a Death Dealer, would I actually put it on him? Hell no. First off, it's expensive to move. Man. It's a pretty good song. Fuck it, we ball. This song had a grapple on me when I was younger, bro. Especially the last part of this, you know? Hold on. Not this part. The next part. Ventiosa! Ventiosa! This part right here, hold on. Dale, huevo, dale, wait. Wait, oh, he didn't say the part. Hold up. All right, let's hear. Was it okay to use defense accessories over crit damage attack when the focus of the champion is not to prioritize on hit damage, but maybe some other factor? So, like, for example, you're saying defense accessories over crit damage, and like you're referring to like crit damage amulet, right? Normally the norm would be that like you're prioritizing like if you're building up a champion that requires not crit damage to be efficient. So like for example, Nishak. Nishak is an attack-based bomber that you're not necessarily trying to get damage from him being like hitting somebody. It's more so the debuffs that he's applying, right? So that's a great example where like crit damage as an amulet would not serve a purpose for him. But in the actual counter of it all, like for example, Aphodus would benefit from crit damage because he's trying to do damage while he's hitting them versus the debuff doing the damage. You know what I mean? There's not really many defensive champions that would benefit from that. The alternative would be like a support champion where you're not trying to do damage with that champion. Think about my Elva, for example. I would not normally not run her with like a crit damage amulet due to the fact that her purpose isn't to do damage, you know what I mean? It's to do support. So like that's where the defense side would be beneficial, right? But you're looking for more support oriented stats in general at that point, you know? Yo, what's up, Tom? How you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. Back at you, brother. Hold on. Pentiosa. Oh, they don't say that part. I thought that like during that part they go, dale huevo. No, that's not a thing. Yeah, has my youth been tainted, brother? Like what? Oh yeah. So what's the thing with Chimera? Debuffs, percent hitters, burn? No, trial focus. So each head or each form has its own like way that it like has its own set of mechanics. Your goal would be to do damage while facilitating doing a specific trial. So like for example, what I'm doing right now is I'm preparing to go into Ram. So it's every 5 turns he transforms. Every 5 boss count turns, right? So I'm on the 5th turn. After this, he gets to his next turn, he's going to transform, right? Inside the Ram, there's 9 trials. Same thing with Lion and Viper, and they all have like their own focus, right? So your goal is to find champions that can give you access to completing these trials while prioritizing specific materials. So like in this particular rotation, all the best materials, which are the mythical kind, you see it red right there around the outline, they're on the far left. So you want champions that are going to help you do these left trials. And then after that, it's going to be just raw damage after that. But I mean, like, the way I would tell players is you want to do top damage for whatever chest you're in. So top damage. And then after that, you want to make sure you're trying to hit trials inside that top damage. And then from there, push more raw damage. So basically, as much damage as you can do while completing specific trials in the summer words. Tonight, DJ got us loving and bing, bing, bing. I don't know if I'm going to get to him in time. It's kind of bad, actually. Yeah, so she's going to get killed here. That's a restart. I wasn't paying attention to the turn 4. I wasn't supposed to boost there. Baby, tonight. It's because I'm listening to... What's up, Victorious? How you doing, man? It's because I'm listening to the free, the clean version. I guess maybe we were. I remember them being like a dale huevo, dale huevo. I don't know why I remember that. And that's how I learned what dale huevo mean. What it means. Shaking my head, learning the bad stuff. I saw the guy that said I need 3,500 defense or ultra clan boss, so I'm trying to understand more. So this game, or like in particular, like the clan boss fights, they're all about longevity. These fights are not just like 1 or 2 rounds and it's done. So when you're running like a traditional comp, which is basically one that's not unkillable or block damage, they give that as like a good reference point to try to build up most of your champions so that they can essentially survive for as long as possible, which will equate to more turns, which will equate to more damage. That's the reason why they suggest that. And although that philosophy has kind of gotten a little bit dated due to like champion pool and like power creep being a bit of a thing, it's still good information to consider. So yeah, that would be why they say they make those statements like that. It's not bad info. It's just depending on where you're at in the game, it may be a little bit dated. What the fuck are we playing? A game or going into calculus class? Well, this mode has been out for a while now, so it's like it's a little bit easier once you get used to the idea of it. Yeah, you're playing catch up a little bit, so it's a little different, you know. Super's like, yo, what? We gotta do what? Eh? You pull it for FIL tomorrow? I don't think I can. Unless I buy shards, which I don't want to do right now. Well, at least not because of... Yeah, I don't want to buy shards right now because if I do, I'm gonna... It's a resource I shouldn't be spending right now. You know what I mean? Plus, like if I'm gonna do the fusion, I need to be prepared for the summon rush. That's gonna be the way I think I get back into like clearing it successfully. So. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Like, actually. Are we getting left or right over here, brother? Jesus. Oh my god, how did he get ahead of her? What the fuck? Okay. That's bad too, man. Yeah, how did he end up ahead of her there? What? I'm not paying attention to my turn meter like that. Go for it. Uh-oh. Have you seen the badge for getting all the TMNT champions? Yeah, the pizza. Damn, who's taking it way back in here? I know, right? Looks like it's Sicarius a little bit. Well, Sicarius got music on the list. I'm not sure if this is his request. I want to see if Raph has damage to give his block revive. Has damage to give. His block revive can be fun. Yo, Force Affinity, and doesn't he also ignore block damage too? Tell me that doesn't sound like actually kind of enticing a little bit, you know? Did I give her the A2 by accident? What the fuck? I forgot Bustin knows how to bug out on the mic. I think most of his damage is going to come from Berserk. Damn. Who's the main one that's singing here? What's her name? Limity? Lumidi, yeah. Dang, it's been a minute. $30 fracture me for Donnie? Heck yeah, man. Let's go. There we go. Gaming, brother. Turn it up. It's actually up pretty high. It's just the music video itself is a little low. How's that sound? If I haven't got the shards for Dawn, it's over. It's over, right? What do you mean? If you've been staying on top of the it depends on where you're at right now. Where, like, how many frags do you have? You should be basically around like close to 60 now. Okay. It looks like we're ready. Okay. This looks good. This looks good, actually. You gotta stop. Holy moly. You should die. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Oh, really, bro? He gets turn 9 there, too, because of the stun. Oh, my God. This game's pissing me off a little bit. It's tight, man, but I built it like that for a reason. Damn, it really kind of sucks, though, because I feel like I can get, like, a bunch of trials there if I do it differently. All right, let me see here. We're gonna save every shit I've got for October and hope players sticks to their plans with guarantees for them. That's the reason why it's hard for me to talk about like stuff related to TMNT because they kind of screwed up the way this whole thing is, man. They hate to be that guy, but like I'm gonna be that guy for a minute there and just say like, yeah, they kind of like screwed up this ¿Cómo se dice? Holy moly, that's loud. They kind of screwed up this whole like campaign, start, to be honest with you. At least that's how it feels to me. I don't know. I said a karaoke night stream? I don't know about all that, really. You guys are gonna have me for a good bit though. I mean, it's technically almost cutoff time already, and I'm feeling pretty good about staying on for a little bit. You're gonna get 5 more, maybe? Wait, how many do you have in total? 40? So you're about 45? It sounds like you're behind a little bit. The schedule shows that you can get up to 110. So you got a little bit of wiggle room, but you really can't be slacking off on any other available tournaments or events. There's some new ones that just popped out today, so make sure you're including those two as well. If you're at 40 right now, and you haven't done like Dragon and Dungeon Divers and gear enhancement, you're basically around like 55, which is about roughly on pace. But you do need to be ready for Summon Rush this Friday. I think that's how you're going to make up anything you might be missing. If I had to take a guess. Because that one's got 15 in there. So I'm assuming they're going to split the 15 in like 1 by 10. And the other one's going to be by like 5 or whatever. Would be my guess. Yeah, something like that. I wasn't supposed to enhance that, you idiot. Which means they're going to take more damage. That's all right. I did Dragon. I haven't done Dungeon Divers. Okay, how about Gear Enhancement? Because that one just came out today, too. Literally today, yeah. So if you haven't done those two, then there's 10 more you can get, which puts you at 50-ish, right? Still sounds like you're behind. Have you done Gear Enhancement? I have not. I still got to grind that out a little bit. The only two I haven't done is Dungeon Divers and Gear Enhancement. But I'll be running Spider tonight during my off time anyways. It's a blessing and a curse, by the way. I'm not even making it to that part of the fight either, which is sad. If you didn't do the DD, then you must have like 55 by now. Yeah, something like that. I don't have the energy. Yeah, it's a tough part. You got to be prepared for it. I mean, you just came back to the game. Which is a little tough. It's a little tough. Not impossible to do, but like you have to find your way, you know? Song's beautiful, man. I think this kind of cooks us here. We end up getting an extra whatchamacallit on it. Unless I can get him fast enough to a point where he gets ahead of him, but I don't think so. I had to do one more buff set, and I don't want to do that right now. So she has to die, unfortunately. But I did give the buff in time, so maybe we're okay. You motherfucker! What are you doing, man? Are you the man? Okay, he just dies now. Ah. And then I get stunned because I don't have the cooldown. Man, why is this being a pain in my butt? And now you want to land it. All right, fuck off. You know what I should probably do? It's not that big of a deal if I don't get the burn right away. I think what I do is I go hand to bait the passive out, and I just start getting active like early. Doesn't matter who I start off with at this point. How else can I solve this problem? I basically have to tank Nekmo's crit rate or crit damage a little bit more. That's hard to do already. The game's even better somehow. Didn't they say it will be permanent? Easily game of the year for me in the future? Yeah. Arguably game of the decade. That's a bit much. For those who come after, this immediately became a top 3 game of all time for me. Tomorrow comes. That might be a bit much, saying that this is game of the decade. There's some bangers that came out this last decade. Come on now. That's a bold ass statement. Respect it, but like, damn, brother, that's a lot to say. You know what I mean? It's that good, huh? Oh, I got the exit now. Nice. I wonder if somebody like tunes into my stream and thinks that like I'm like thick Spanish, if you know what I'm trying to say, like thick into it. You know what I mean? When I'm more like a I don't. Well, actually, that might be a bad word to say. Never mind. You think, all right? No. I mean, like, as in, like, I'm like hard Spanish. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Come on. They would hear you talk and be like, "Oh, he's white as milk." Okay. You gonna do me like that, bro? Damn, dude. I do think I have like good I have good like I feel like my Spanish isn't that bad, but like it's also not like heavily developed either though, you know what I mean? Okay. We actually got a good start this round, it looks like. Okay, you don't have to keep boosting, brother. Almost feel like I should make him slower too. Come on, man. Okay, that's better than nothing, but come on, man. Come on, baby, give me a leech. There you go. Fuck. I don't think I can get him back in time. Sorry, he turns into. Oof. How did he die? What? Wait, what? I don't know, man. Like this guy just has it out for me today. He just wants to fuck my life all up, dude. Like, who hurt you, bro? What happened here, man? Did I mess something up or something, or? That's a reset. This ram form can kiss my butt, man. Expedition 33 was one of the only games at the end I sat back and actually cried because of how good it was. I would say that but God of War 2018 is the only other game that played that made me more emotional. Dude, I still gotta play Ragnarok one of these days. I blame my poverty. One of these days, you guys will have to go with me on a journey to play that game. I don't know how the fuck you dying either. This game is so weird today. It's because I didn't have decreased attack, and he just bopped the shit out of her. That's how you know she's squishy. I cannot glaze the game enough. It's that good, huh? Okay. All right. I have to take your word for it, because like I haven't played the game myself, you know what I mean? It's different when you embrace it yourself, you know? Like, no troll. You get what I'm trying to get at. Ragnarok is so fucking good? Really? Well, that's another one that I know that, like, I love the one before that, which was like, was that the 2018 God of War? Don't hate me that I don't know that answer. You have a game to go on a journey with us? One of these days. I still gotta do the other one too. We have a choice that we can make since we're kind of like cranking down on this fusion a little bit. This is like the week 2 technically, right? So if everything goes well enough this week, if we're just kind of vibing anyways, and if my schedule allows for it, I got Wu Chang. Was it Wu Chang? The homie Gover hooked me up with it. And maybe we download that and do a little playthrough of that, huh? We haven't done variety in a minute. Just a thought. Yeah. Yeah. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. A Soulathon. Ain't nobody saying anything about a Soulathon, bro. Honestly, it's hard to say this because, like, he might need the bump here because it's kind of close for a turn meter. Okay, we got it in time, but he got the extra blip. Come on, bro. Extra turn? Fuck. What if I gave her the A2? But then he would die then, right? So it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know how you didn't die, brother, but all right. You hold up. We're actually kind of doing all right now. Extra turn? Fuck. Please resist it. Yes. No. Fuck. The one time you could have just done it for me, bro. You piece of shit. Damn, I don't think I can make it back in time for a cycle, and it's about to turn over too. God, it's like I get close, and I'm trying to tunnel into this one, but it's like impossible. It feels like something stupid always happens, and I just lose a turn or some shit. I'm starting to get pissed. Yeah. Think of all the primals you could buy. I like how you guys leverage the primals, the primal gifties, just so y'all could see me more. That's crazy. I'm flattered, genuinely. I'm also a little concerned that y'all know way too much about my desires. Dual stream Sultan, I'll be with you too. I don't think you got... Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother. I don't think you understand what would happen from a Soulathon. I don't think you understand how taxing it can be to have to deal with a Soulathon. I think that's probably the more important thing to say. Soulathons Soulathon is no joke. I have been humbled. Easily humbled. And I took the community lightly the first time. Never again. Never again. Never again. I had an uncapped subathon that I had to stop. Just to give you an idea of like how crazy it was. I think we were like day 13 or something like that by the time we stopped. For anybody that remembers, bro. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's all I'm gonna say. Just thinking about it just gave me chills, dog. Warzone BG3 7 days to die. I was there. Extended on purpose. Okay. All right. What's up, danger? The song's dope. What's up, danger? I think we just stopped because YouTube were having problems. Yeah. YouTube was refunding back some of the whatchamacallits, the memberships. And I think it's because I just hit partnership that day, or not that day, but like earlier that week on YouTube. And they were like, what is all this fraudulent activity in a summary of words? Not to mention too, I don't know how many people are like normally watching on any given platform, and I have it that way, so please don't say anything. But like I would like to grow that out a bit more. And unfortunately, the only way I know how to do it is I'd have to create like different, like I have to treat it like its own entity a little bit. And right now I'm trying to treat like the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream as like the same thing. And it's having some complications in that regard. But yeah. God, imagine we do a Solathon, man. I'm trying to think about it. I thought about it because, like, Khan wants me to do it in October. Khan wants me to do something special in October. I want to do something special in October, but I don't know if it's necessarily going to be a Solathon, though. That's my problem right now. Yeah, that's the hard part. I don't know. I don't want to make any promises either, man. I genuinely don't know, like, what would be the best route to achieve that right now. Come on, baby. Lane it for Papi. Coño. Shit. I'm gonna try. We're gonna give this a try. Yes! Yeah, hold up. God, I don't know if that's gonna be enough to get me through that one either. Maybe I should avoid doing that too, actually. Oh! No! Bitch! Coño! I hate this game sometimes, dog. It's like that, huh? Okay, game. Maybe I should stay in the base farm to get this done, or second farm. Cause like, okay, let me try something. Hold on. This automatically makes him the target, right? So if I do a decent amount of damage... I can't block D, though. No, that doesn't matter, because, like, he gets ignored. I forgot about that. Fuck. Sorry. This song's banging. Are weekends all the time? I don't know about all that, brother. If just the third monitor is off, Sag. Yeah, what's up, Mike? How you doing, man? Really enjoy your streams? I'm sorry in advance. Yeah, I don't know why this is kind of being a pain in the butt, but we'll see. We'll see if we can find an answer for that. What's my alternative? If I sack trying to do that one... Dang, dude. I'd have to make sure I get these two then. Which is hard to do. Interesting. I think I need to revisit how I build these guys. Sorry, I'm trying to like rationalize how like this run's gonna go and whatnot, but it's kind of hard to do. I went my first opening in a while, and I passed out the moment I got home instead of starting CBC shit. I'm for it. W cell. 2 minutes till we get Mikey. Oh wow, really? It's almost 8 o'clock already, huh? Sheesh. That's not worth it. I get energy this round. Let's go. Okay. Dream of what I need. Yeah, it's crazy because I actually don't have any crit. I could sack this one for something else. I didn't get accuracy back though. Hero till the dawn and night. All right, so 146 side to 30, that puts him at 176. So if we get that extra bit there, it's not as bad. And then with hers on there, she's definitely ahead of him, right? So that shouldn't be a problem now. He should still always be the lowest target. And I can work with that. I can work with that. And then what we could do from there is try to, like, keep him alive via the block damage. I could also technically... I could technically put him in a Seroth and see if maybe that'll keep him going. So that he can survive like a big hit, a big chunk. Is that the play? Is that or I do someone like... Honestly, he'd probably be the best one. I don't know. I need a hero. Yo, happy reset, boys. I guess we go and claim him, huh? Yo, Mikey. You received the legendary champion Michelangelo. Encourage others to earn him too. Share a post about Michelangelo chasing and get an additional reward. Say less, brother. We're going to go to Twitter. You know what I want to see? I want to see more Finas. More Fina blessings, brother. I'll go in on that. If I can get Fina up and running, dude, that'd be huge. Honestly, any of these three would be pretty good. Both of these are Chimera, and this one would be like PvP focused. Yeah, let me get a Final Blessing, brother. I'm cooking. You know what's something I realized about my champ pool? How negligent I've been on the high elves to the point where, like, I'm noticing the difference of, like, not having this plus 10 speed versus other factions whenever I'm doing content in other areas. It's actually noticeable. But that's, like, one of my last factions to finish out, too. So it's, like, high elves, Ogren, orcs, dark elves. That's it. I'm 4 away from actually finishing that. That's wild to say. Right? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So just 3? It's just 3. Oh, wow. Oh, no, dark elves too, yeah. So 4, yeah. Alright, let's try this again. MC Mikey. Definitely pulled a soul and tried to do faction wars with some of my champions naked. What we learned. Got a free Kyokyo, my free to play during Champ Chase, which helped me take first in it, and was super dope. Didn't have an AoE HP burner there, over there. So hers is a little weird though, because like you need you have to fail a debuff to land the burn, right? Is that what it is? I'm trying to remember. Maybe I skip. Is that how you offset it? Yeah, what's up, Shed? How you doing, man? We call that Extreme Faction Wars. That sounds like cancer is what it sounds like. Yeah, what happened to my boy? That was a weird start. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, you can at least land that one, you bozo. I misunderstood her ability and you immediately got me bummed. I'm sorry, brother. That was not my intention. I still, in fact, do not have an HP burner over there. I mean, you got partially a burner. I don't know if there's a way you can manipulate that. I never looked into Kyoku like that, to be honest with you. I'm so sorry. How good I pulled Leo today with 1 voice charge. Sheesh. Were you going for, like, Leonardo or, like, the... Sorry, there's 2 Leos in this game. You guys gotta remember that. Are we talking about Lion Leo or are we talking about Turtle Leo? There's a difference. Actually. I only had 2 voices that got him. New Turtle Leo. Gotcha. Cool. Nice. Congrats. Apparently he's pretty stinky, so not an L? Question mark? Oh, Jesus. I think I just screwed up again. No. Actually, I'm okay either way, right? That works out the way I wanted to. It didn't matter anyways. Okay, cool. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this should be okay now. Because no matter what, he should be the one that gets hit. Yeah, okay. Cool. So we solved one problem there. Shit. The limit, the limit, the limit. All right, Poppy. Love me. Not a boy. I knew you did. I knew you were there for me. Okay. We actually got ball. We got ball. We got ball. Oh, let's go. Love me again? Ah, I knew it! I'm not gonna lie, we're probably cooked here though, because he's about to stun one of us, and we're like dead. Unless, fuck. Maria, Maria. Mm-hmm. I kind of need the fear. I gotta do it again too, which is all. This is just screwing it up even more. So this is a part of just like maybe he's just not doing enough damage. Yo, am I that free to play? Like, god damn, brother. That was actually a good rotation that round. I just didn't feel like I did enough. All right, I'm making him slow as balls. Maria, Maria. Wait a minute, we're still in there. Hold up. That was not worth it. I was trying to see if I could push him in there one more time. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Unlucky. I threw my 6 free-to-play voids at it, and just the chance. It ain't getting any guarantees. I got blue taxed. Oh, for it. It'd be like that, though. It's pretty darn close. Just need the decrease attack on the ops to activate. Kyoki was huge care for my account early. Well, there you go. Yeah, I forgot what the condition was for you to be able to get the burns out. I think he has to fail to land the decrease attack, I thought. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Live Arena's fun? Let's go. I didn't miss yesterday's Live Arena. Maybe I should do a lecture today, huh? Story. Man, I just feel like I'm behind on that one already. I could do technically a 191 build and get a little bit more attack on top of that. A little bit more. Let's see if maybe that helps. Because I am pushing him in quite a bit with TM. Maybe that's not so much the problem anymore. Do 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 do. Does it trigger if a decreased attack is already on? It needs to fail to place. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest with you. Yeah, why did I feel like we heard this one already? Oh, it's the expedition one. That's why. F. No, I'm good on my side. Try refreshing. Try refreshing. Are we effing? Hello? It shows on my side that I'm good. Hello? Try refreshing, boys. Yeah. It's showing fine on my side. Are y'all trolling me? Yeah, hold up. Yeah, on my side it shows that I'm good. Still trying to leave early? No, I'm chilling. I feel pretty good right now. Actually. Yeah. Well, you don't think so negative of me, Doug. Stream's been up for 1 minute. Oh, did it actually crash? That's tough. Come on, baby, lay it for me. Fuck. Peace out. All right, I need you not to cook my team. Let's start there. Yeah? To be honest, I should have just reset him. Ouch. I could, actually. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You suck. You know that?
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Hey Pookie Imbak Sexo.
Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to La Familia. Welcome back to Sin Nice, my dude. Hold on. We vibe. I heard it the moment it came in the queue. I was like, that's gotta be Zeph. ¿A dónde vas? Ouch! Don't cook me too hard, please. Ah! Well, they had... I'm just getting shit on. What happened to us? I know what happened to us. We don't have decreased speed. Fucking bitch. I'm kind of scared for my girl, dude. She's so cooked. Oh, no, we reset. I don't know, man. This one's kind of like a tough one right here. How do we deal with this? All right, let's get a feel for this is a really bad run, though. Ouch. It's because I didn't land a cruise attack either. My neck mo's pissing me off right now, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, you're gonna do one up me on top of that? Oh, my queen. God, this is a rough run though. Maybe it's just not in the cards for me to be able to effectively use Fina just yet without Gala in this team, man. I just feel like I'm stressing just to get through the trials. This trial set this week kind of sucks too, though, to be honest. But I feel like it is very forced right now at the moment, which is rough. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. This song sounds like it's something they would play at fancy and expensive restaurants. I'm flattered you think it would be expensive, but all right, let's go. Oh, Gando. That's what they're saying. All right, bro. The extra turn 2 on top of that? That's crazy. I'm trying to avoid too much damage and take here, but we're going to lose a couple buffs here, so it's gonna hit us a little bit. Okay, is there any reason why he needs to transform? I think the answer is no. The answer is no. So we write it out. We just write it out. Yeah, we write it out. Let's write it out. That sounds like quitter talk. Where's the guy who did bomb trial with Ogre last try? Yeah, okay. All right. All right, let me cook. I'm fucking brother. Come on, land it. Bitch. Lock his ass. But you can't give me the other one? Yo, I swear to God, my team is actually pissing me off, bro. Like, what did I do? Who hurt y'all? Holy fuck, man. That's all right. One problem at a time. We'll have another chance to get one. I was going to say we could repeat that one, but I think it's in the queue again, so we'll figure it out. Let's see, Transformers, robots in disguise, more than meets the eye. Wait, what? Yeah, one thing I gotta admit, though, Aphidus can hit. Not bad. All right, round 2. Try again, baby. Piece of shit. Fuck. Okay, we got it. We actually have a really good rotation right now, too. I need you to get a block damage, or not block damage out, but damage it within 2 of his turns while it's under that. Okay, so I don't have to actually pop it. We're going to let it ride out. Oh my god. I'm going to give it to you. Give me that block damage. Come on. All we got to do is literally let this ride out. Let that fall off on 30. This is perfect. And then I just need to go ape shit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Motherfucker, I gave you like 3 tries! Coño! Yo, I swear Nick was about to get fired, dog. Nick was about to get fired, dog. Nick was about to get fired, dog. What is this shit? I can't do that again. So what do I need? I need shit. I need some shit, brother. This is so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd be like right there. And if she lands a poison, I would have it right fucking here. Bitch. Like, come on, bro. It don't get much easier than this. Y'all are just cooking me today. Okay, ma'am. You ain't got to show. You're doing okay. What the fuck? I don't think I'm getting another turn, too. Ah! I swear to God, I swear to God, I'm putting that motherfucker. That's it. I draw the line. I draw the line. Where's that build at? As god awful as it is, I don't care anymore at this point. You're getting the affinity breaker tax. That's some bullshit is what this is. Yeah, what's up, Rebirth? Long time no see, man. That's how I feel right now. Cognac. Gimme. That's how I feel about trials whenever I'm doing it. Gimme. Welcome in, Sash Bear, by the way. I think you're one of the new homies hanging out, huh? What's up, Mugetsu? We're doing the Affinity Breaker build now? Yeah, it's that bad, bro. I done caved in. Why are you dead? Bro, I literally look away from my stream like my screen for 1 freaking second, bro. This man just plops over.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yeah, Rebirth with the gifted. Cheers. Yeah, I didn't get full heals either. I hate it here, dog. Oh, shit. My bad, bro. Damn, dog. I'm starting to feel a type of way, bro. This guy beat my ass too much today. You need to chill. Actually. You know, any burners? There we go.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, with the subbies too? That's crazy. Thank you. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Nights, man. Today's not the day for you? That's what I'm feeling like, man. I'm getting over here. I'm getting chastised. That's what it is, man. All right, head to bed now. Have a good night, y'all. Yo, be safe, Lupo. I gotta remember, it's almost like 9 o'clock already. Damn. Has to be expected, though. I need to do an A1 here. I could A2 him, and then what do we have, a turn cycle? I think we have a good turn cycle going into this. Sorry, I'm trying to think ahead of this. She getting cooked though. Ah, man. That's okay, right? Yeah, that's okay. That's not okay. Is that okay? That's okay. I got confusion, bro. What the fuck? So he should still get cooked here. I'm cooked. I'm for it. Land it! Oh, wait. Wait. We might still be cooked. Hold on, jury's still out on that one. Bruh, really? Really? I'm gonna at least get the fear out so I can start doing some of that trial, because I need to push this one like super fast, right? Give him the hockey tour. I did like 700,000. He got an extra turn! Bruh! I promise I'm not mad. I promise I'm not mad. You've only been streaming for like 5 minutes, man? Oh, okay. Okay. I actually am dropping a little bit of frames there. Can y'all hear me? Six-second Mikey yet? Is he good at 5? No, I haven't 6-started him yet. I'm actually, I just claimed him. That's all I've done so far. Y'all want to see him in action? Is that what y'all trying to do? Yeah, I'm not doing anything on him just yet until probably tomorrow. So you can get like champion training value and stuff. Muted. Okay. It's because we don't have the block, the decrease attack, I think is what it is. That's got to be it. But see, I'd rather get the decreased speed, though, first, right? We can survive that, as long as you got some protective buffs. Yeah, it should be alright. Yo, who brought Gypsy Kings in here? Corazón. There we go. Culpa. Check my message when you can do automod things, doing things at the moment. Hold on. It's because there you go. That's a weird title name though. I got less soul than silver now, or than soul now. I've hit a no low. Yo, who hurt y'all? What did I do to deserve this? This negativity. Ding, ding, ding. You guys still have silver issues? All right. Listen, I'm trying to get like you, King. I'm balling on a budget that don't exist, all right? Which means I'm hella free to play right now. Go for it. Mi labios da pempida así. Bambaleo, bambalea. Mi labios da pem. Look at these broke peeps. Okay, now you're just being disrespectful now. What the fuck? I swear, officer, the blade just slid into him. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. Yo, hold up. This sounds like the original one, though. This is not a remix. It is.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the...
Go Vaders! What's up, Invader?
S0 also love.
Back at you, baby. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the cinema, dude. Yo, you hear everybody trying to, Invader. You hear all these bozos wanting me to do another Soulathon? Like, actually do a Soulathon? Soulathon number 2? Monka W. They ain't ready for that. They ain't ready for something like that. Y'all ain't ready for that type. Yeah, y'all ain't ready for that. So I heard. Do it. You're supposed to be on my side, bro. What happened? Yeah, okay. Demi wasn't supposed to get a turn there. Put me on the mic during the off hours. I'm ready to be cooked. You go to bed before I do, CrossFit. What are you talking about? Oh, she got cooked. This man. Oh. Hold on. I'm arguably cooking right now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah. I think we're cooked here again. The stuns, man. I lost a turn there, unfortunately. That's so annoying. How do you solve that? Ding 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 ding. Yeah, how do I solve that problem? I don't have enough space now to do it. I got resisted just now. Piece of crap. I swear this game don't love me no more. Yeah, I don't know. Let's keep going. Nice. That's okay. What are we listening to? I just realized what we were listening to. The only other way I could do this without like too much duress on trying to force Aphodus to survive would be to change Lydia's Blessing over to that new one and see if maybe that fixes the constant dying as long as I keep the fear up. That may not be a bad idea to consider. I know some people were saying it was pretty good. I don't know, man. Yo, that guy that's on the bongos right now is feeling it, bro. I want y'all to look at his face. Hold on. Pay attention. That motherfucker was in it, dude. Hold on, wait. Look at that motherfucker right here. That's the shit I be seeing on the side of my screen, bro. Yeah, what do y'all be putting in my queue, dog? Jesus, dude. Nah, damn it, dude. Yo, what's up, Connor? How you doing, brother? Buenas. Yeah, the lyrics aren't helping anymore either. What am I listening to? Yes, I did. That's 300 gems. I know. Poverty OP, bro. A Solodon was mentioned? You ain't gotta tell him that. He does it now to gaslight us? You think I'm gaslighting you? No way. Really? Okay. This time, there's no way he's gonna fail this, right? Yeah, baby. I thought to myself, I don't know, brother. A little bit. Okay, you're not supposed to weak hit, brother. Yo, Jesus. We're kind of cooked. Can I get away with this? Hold on. Yes, I'm him. I believe in you, brother. You can do this. 1, 2, 3. That's my goat. Okay, brother. What are you doing, man? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I'm gonna just say this now. I'm scared. I don't have space to even put it on now. Fucking Lydia, bro. Oh, dear heavens. You need to live, ma'am. Oh my god! You had one job, bro. Like, what do I even do here, man? Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. That actually kind of low-key helped us a little bit. I think. Maybe. What are we listening to? Don't nobody want to spill no wine. That shit's expensive nowadays. Oh, damn. Why do you target him? Fuck. I got that one done. Excuse me, bless me, thank you. Can't believe he's doing another key at this. At this point, brother, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, dog. Shit feels like booty. Just Max stop by. He was asking about Chimera in the clutch. Yeah, I did. He did. I told him you gave him good advice for the most part. I think he mentioned something about he was just gonna get a takeover or some shit. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but yeah. For the record, I tried to play the 4-minute studio version of that song, not the 7-minute jam. That's all right. When you ran out of stuff to say, you just start making random noises. Okay, he had a little bit more in the tank. My bad, bro. Jesus, dude. All right, you requested it. All right. All right, see here. Bless you. Now that you're blessed by me, maybe you can pull Galathier. Oh, God. If the gods are good. All right, so you want to see something that would be really cool? If I got a Galathier, I could crank this one out, too. So that'd be another trial right there. And then I think I can make him actually my my mischief target, or my dual target. And I think that makes that a little bit more easier. Not to mention, he'd be another extra damage, or not damage dealer, but another turn meter booster, which means that I'm like cycling. And I think I cleared through some of these trials a little bit more effectively as a byproduct of that. So there's a lot to gain from having him, to be honest. But the thing is, I don't know why this game doesn't love me enough to give the stupid champion to me, so. Should it be? I gave him some sort of insight, but without noise champion pool is difficult. Yeah. He's actually not too far away from where you're at. In terms of like champion pool wise. I think he's okay. It's okay. I'll let you deal with it now that I know you're aware though. That's all you, brother. You figure that out. What's he doing? Don't be trying to dump people off on me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be buffing. What the heck? What the heck? Thankfully, all the buffs that we care about are protected. We need to just get rid of these two over here. And then we're kind of chilling. Same thing with that one. But I think we'll get extra turns with each one of them since he's got decreased speed. I think we'll cycle just enough. Yeah, so we're good there. We're good there. And this will make it good there. And then she just say once here. We got all the debuffs that we care about off, so that's good. We're chilling right there. Yeah, we're good. The extra continuous heal off to the side there is not bad either. All right, here we go. 8-3 to start us off. That's a great start, as long as it lands, which it did. Let's go on Buffies. We're going to get the burn up, and then we're going to try to sustain it through the rest of this fight. Good. Cleanse. Boosties. A2. Decrease speed. And leech is good. Let's get decreased defense and weaken. Start getting some heals out. Extendo. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Now, we can't extend anymore, though, so we're going to have to let this fall off naturally. Yeah, we're going to need to let it fall off naturally. Damn, it's actually really good to clear that. Holy moly. That's just free damage. Okay. All I need now is to let this fall off while maintaining the rest of them. So I think the play here is... wait for their stuff to fall off, and then we reapply it, right? His voice sounds very reminiscent of Hector, which is weird. It's throwing me off a little bit. That's good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I just need a pusher in play, right? No, don't tell me I'm too slow. Come on. Bitch. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was it, man. Good. Just in time, too. Holy moly. You know what's weird about this song? It's kind of like connecting me to like a couple other songs. Like there's an instrumental that I have in the back seat if I ever want to pull it out. It's a weird eclecticness like that. And then like the fact that he also has like the style or the cadence of like someone like Hector sounds weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's like hitting two different things, you know? That's a dope song though. The gods are waiting for a Sultan to give you a gala. God, imagine. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, brother. Yeah, don't tempt me, brother. If I did a Sultan, though, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to keep it transparent with you guys. I don't want it just to be for the incentives that I can gain. As much as I enjoy the amenities that are afforded to me, I also want to set it up in a way that like you guys would also have something of substance come from it, you know? Genuinely. We're about to transform. God, my ram form first try was like super bad. That's awful. Pedro más. Yeah. This is probably going to be a scrapped key, too. Hate to be that guy, but starting to feel like it a little bit. I beat Amos the other day. Only took about 1,100 turns, manualing for an hour or so. The first hour I tried, I realized I hit 1,500 so quickly, so I quit early. Hey, don't feel bad, brother. That's how you get it eventually, right? The first time is always the hardest. And then they give you sauce that just like cooks. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird, but I mean it works, you know? Oh, I went to her. What the fuck? Lando. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do this one without cooking something else. It's taking a lot of resources just to try to force that too. I definitely think it's just the fact that I'm not getting the extra turn there. Which kind of sucks, but I don't know. Yeah, I gotta reevaluate my speeds. We get a benefit, just do a hot tub stream, we call it even. Huh. What you mean by that? Of course. Right at the very end, too. It's tough. Yeah, like right here, he's going to die because he's going to get a counterattack off, and that kills him, I think. Oh, never mind. Okay. Go dancing in the rain. With the pain. Yeah. Tough. Also, it might be easier to alter how you handle the solothon. See, a lot of people nowadays go offline and just resume where they left off the next day, but stream every day. They usually reduce the amount of time added for subs, etc., though, to help even this out. Fix up Husk a bit, and he started doing work. No, I like the way we did it the first time. It's just that, like, I would need... Okay, so, like, here's the thing. I went into the first solothon kind of blind. I didn't know what would be, like, how the vibe would be. To be honest with you, and if we're going to be candid for a second here, don't hate me, boys. But I didn't think that people were like serious about when they said they're like, oh, we're gonna make you go the distance type deal. I wasn't expecting you know how like people say stuff but they don't really mean it, or like they say stuff but the substance behind it sometimes may be a little questionable. I know that's rough to say. But, like, we're on the internet, brother. You know, anybody could say anything they want, but, like, when it comes to action times, it may not always be the case. And I kind of went in with that expectation in mind. And lo and behold, I was happily surprised because it was, like, legit. Like, it went from, like, oh, it was kind of, like, jokey jokes to, like, oh, my God, this is actually happening. So I underestimated you guys. I took it lightly. I'll be real. And that ended up turning into, like... it ended up turning into me, like... really reevaluating how I approach this. So, like, if I do it this time, the expectation has already been superseded. So now it's a different ball game, right? And in that note, I'm not going to take it lightly. And I'm going to make sure we're in a position where, like, we have the... necessary support outlets to take care of ourselves, you know? So, like, if I were to do one, I would need a partner. And then... I'm trying to think of all the right ways to say this, because, like, I just basically need to be prepared if we're going to do it, you know? That's it. And then, Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be done the right way. As long as it's done the right way, I think I'd be happy with it. But yeah, it's tough. It's actual pain. Well, I mean, I just okay. Like the first 48 hours, I tried to like go through it like 100% of it, and I quickly learned that that's not sustainable. After like 20, what was it? Hour 27, 28. I was like, oh shit. But yeah, I just need someone to take over the night shift or whatever while I sleep, or hypothetically the day shift while I sleep, so I could kind of like offset it so that there's always something going on. And that's kind of what I wanted to do initially. Now, whether or not that was a success or not, I mean, that's up for debate, but... I'm scared. Nah, she tanks it, okay. That's not good, though. Normally I have Mikage be that tank, by the way, and that's why it's like, it feels a little weird. Feels a little awkward. Mm. Mm. I'm just gonna protect her. Not too much of a pussy right now. Holy fuck. Yo, decrease attack, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'm okay with this. She's a little one more time, dude. This is not enough though, man. I'm missing out on two rotations of like mythicals, man. This week sucks. And then like this one, if I miss all three of them, this is a scrap key. I mean, this is my first attempt at this though, so it's like I gotta do some tinkering. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. And the damage is low too. I might have to just stick with the Mikage comp for right now. What do you think about a hot tub? Okay, so like you might have missed this conversation, but I already asked before about whether or not so it's more so abuela. I'm not really worried about the moms. I love the moms, but like the matriarch here is the is abuela, right? I've already asked abuela. I said if I were to finance us getting a hot tub outside, like a jacuzzi tub or something like that, right? It'll be yours. You can have it. We can even put it whatever you want in terms of the backyard or whatever, right? But basically my peoples would sponsor it. And the first thing she said, and she's so gigabrain for this, the first thing she said was, who's going to pay for the upkeep? And I was like... After I heard that, I was like, good point. Very good point. Very astute point. She thought long term. She was like, well, who's going to take care of that shit over time, bro? Not literally verbatim, but like, in a summary words. When I thought about it, I was like, shit, I don't really know. Like, actually. As a tradition, your abuela would love a hot tub. He would if he was still around, for sure. I think he would. If he was still around, he would for sure. A woman after my own heart. $10. Go to your local YMCA. Yeah, okay. Well, as frugal. Hey, she doing something right, man. She doing something right. Is that key just like a swimming pool? Is it that bad? No way, it's that bad. If it's that bad, that's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. Because I've heard like scary stories about it. You know, about trying to like maintain like a swimming pool or whatever. It's bad. Abuela, you go grandma? Sorry, yeah. Yeah, you typed abuela. I think abuela would like it though if he was here, for sure. He's a simple guy though, man. He actually wasn't one that was like, how do you say it? Grateful in the small things, you know? Okay, we're actually making it through the 5s, the 24s, 55s, going into that Viper form pretty safely each time now. Darn it. Doing, doing, doing. I keyed. We are missing that as a debuff. Okay. I want to see if I get like a lucky proc there. Oh my god, it actually worked. Oh shit. God, I need you to land debuffs like something serious right now. This is such a risky play, by the way. This is such a risky play. Yeah. I think that kills the run, too. So he still got the strippies. God, and I can't stop him from taking the block debuff now, too. Fucking hell, man. Ah, that kills that. I was there. I started getting damage up, but like it's like I'm cooked if I go. What I probably should have done, I should have actually put him the block debuff or the block damage ability on him, and then just bank on these two getting their debuffs out in time, and then I think I would have had it. Because I just need the debuffs to be lined up, and then I just go nut. One solid pop, I think I can get 2 mil out really quickly. Chemicals are the same. I mean, pump, filter, chlorine, water, etc. Wife wants a pool, and I don't because pools are fucking expensive. It's not just keep your homeowner's insurance goes up. It's a liability. I mean, safety things too as well. You got kids. I don't. That don't mean I want to deal with that though. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot, right? Plus, gotta pay an electrician to put in hot tub spa outlet outside. Plus, cost of a concrete pad for the hot tub spa. So y'all telling me all that stuff that y'all gonna be financing if I ever got a hot tub? Got it. Say less, brother. Cause not me, brother. You know what I'm saying? Not me, not today, Satan. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was a bad. Good night. 07. Rip. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I should have just healed. God, man, this just reminds me of like So I've driven some accounts where fucking players that have like a Galathea or Fina, and that shit's so stupid, dude. Yeah, that's the run. This is not good enough. Yeah, maybe I'm just not ready to bring that into play yet. I gotta find the answer to bring all the rest of it into line. Once I figure that out, though, we're in the money. Soul has kids confirmed? No, I mean I don't. But like I'm just saying, like I know the reality of like what keeping like a house, like owning a house, which ain't even my house, but like owning a house, let alone a house with like a pool, has so much extra demand on it. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't want to deal with that personally. Yeah, somebody said increase your property tax too. Yeah, just get in the tub and turn on hot water. He's like, yo, you're thinking too much into this, bro. Just get naked, dog. That's all we want. They don't, you know? Like, what about how I feel? What the fuck? Man, I'm 0 for 2 on Timson when it comes to like getting Fina in play. Now, I won't lie. She feels a lot better going into Ram. Ram feels really good. It's just like, I don't know. It just feels like my cooldowns are just not in the right spot they need to be in. Maybe I just need to make her faster, but resources is a thing, you know? It's not just your kids either. It's kids in your neighborhood. If a kid gets hurt in your hot tub pool, you're liable unless you prove you took precautions to keep them out. Listen, if a motherfucker wants to act stupid and get hurt in my pool and they're not supposed to be in the backyard, that's their dumbasses. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm just gonna say it like that. And if there's any type of laws that would hurt me, he ain't coming out of that pool. I'm just gonna say it like that. That motherfucker gonna go missing for a long time. Well, guys, that's the I will nap for this. That's what I currently have rocking it. I think you get better though. Let me see. A little bit of attack I can get in certain areas for sure. This ain't too hot for him, but I was trying to see if like maybe Blood Shield could be the gap for doing the second trial. Which one is that one? Trial 1-2 on Lion for the mythical mats. This might be just a week I might have to take a sack and just go Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. Split and go for more Starstone. It's a racket, man. All right, chat, hear me out. No more hot tub, cold tub. What the fuck? What kind of sets? I answer that. Forget the hot tub streams. Do karaoke streams. You want to hear my nasty ass voice? No way. She wants a pool or a hot tub. Nice. It's okay. I want to change him back over to Nature's Raft so he can do more damage. I think that's obviously going to give me some more stats there. I think I should just bite the bullet and do it, but it's just, I'm trying to stay locked in on those for right now so that I can get through any gaps of like events and tournaments that I want to participate in, you know? That's really what it is. We are young. Today's Tuesday, right? So I got until tomorrow, the end of tomorrow. So I got a whole another 24 hours to do some runs. I'm going to try to see if I can do some runs tonight, offline. If I can't get anything like solid today. I'll show you my Fina. Fina still needs to work some more. I want to make her like tremendously faster, but no blessing. I won't lie, her banner's kind of booty too. Just a single speed roll, and all the other ones have not been that great. Yeah. Yeah, single roll there, which is a 5-star. Didn't even get anything this round. I got a triple HP one. That's not as bad, but like no speed sucks. It's a spread roll, 1 speed roll. Compared to the one that has 1 extra point on it, it's like pointless to go more in that one. This would be like kind of translatable, but I lose out on res. which I kind of like him being in the 330 range, quite close to 330. It's kind of not bad. But yeah, I kind of want her more tankier, so like more defense, more speed, obviously. If I can get her like closer to like 400, I think I would do a lot better. But feels weird. She feels a little weird right now. She's like sliding a little bit in terms of like her turn meter and whatnot. I'm having trouble figuring out what it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And the problem is I don't really have like space to open up any other slots either, which kind of sucks too. Because like this week, I think you need to have Lydia if you're trying to go for the left side. Yeah, all these buzzes got fucking good on through. And yeah, if y'all want to see what the difference is, let me see if I can show y'all in a quick, simplistic way. So y'all see how active she is right now, currently, right? What's one way I can show y'all? He's not really built. But you see the extra turn here? That extra turn you get every single time you do an A3 allows you to cycle so much that it's not even fair. So she gets that A1 cycle, he gets his final turn there, right? And then he does his stuff, and by that point, he could A3, A2. And what she's also doing, she's power cycling everybody else, too, because she's getting to that buff set more, too, as well, which is nuts, you know? So I could technically permanently keep up, what do you call it? I could permanently keep up his A2 because of the way it's tuned. That's the difference between the extra elf and not having the extra elf for this team, which is where Gala would fill in the spot for Elva. Not to mention that Elva versus Gala, the turn meter speed on top of that. So imagine like, Necmo plus Gala speed boosting, then with turn meter gains from Fina. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb how OP this is. Maybe I bring in Gala instead, man. I could try Gala too. Who replaces Lydia for trials? You either split her debuffs through multiple champions, or one straight up copy pasta would be like Rio. Rio would give you everything that Lydia would give you plus some, but then you'd lose out on like things like Fear, for example. So like the issue with these comps is that like it depends, right? You lose out on like the lock for Viper 1-1, which is something Lydia does. Lydia also gives you the Fear and Ram 1-1. Rio, on the other hand, still gives you the the decreased defense, the weaken. She gives you the what's the other one? Decreased attack, I think it is, which is over here. And then she also does the burn too as well. So like that would answer like problem number 2 over here. And then technically number 2 over here as well. So she gives like some trials, but then you lose out on other trials. But like the balance would be like you could do Galathu, you can use the lock for the Viper. Rio can cleanse and keep the team alive on the back end of that. But you don't have an answer for Fear, and that's where you're kind of cooked for this week, which is why Lydia is so important this week. I think this week is pretty much you want Necmo, Lydia, and then a damage dealer that has increased defense, and then Burns. And then obviously Gala Fina. And that's kind of like the best play. If you're going to go like more free-to-play friendly, my best advice would probably be doing something like probably this. insert DPS here. This could be Ninja. This could be Alaz. It could be Aphodus. But then at that point, I would change her blessing over to this. So since the changes they made, I think it's Nature's Bounty. It changes from a weak, like a debuff to a bigger buff, right? Yeah. So you would go, Nature's Bounty on her, and then whenever she places a fear that transforms into a true fear, you get no damage reflect on during RAM, and that solves the RAM problem a little bit. As long as you can keep uptime on that. Yeah, it's a 60% chance at that point. I heard good stuff about it, but I've never tested it myself because you see how much it costs. But that's the flip. That's the flip on that. Yeah. Now, depending on the DPS, I guess this is another thing too. If you're using someone like Ninja, I think he has problems surviving it without like the true fear aspect that you would get there. You could. It's bad for the main, like the non. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. But I know some people like Mashalid. So he gives true fear, leech, and then crit damage and increased speed to everybody, right? So like that's one champion that might not be a bad option to use to give output. But see, then you would take away from somebody else that does something else. Like you see how like that, like for every piece you change, the rest of the team has to kind of evolve with it. That's kind of how I feel like that whole thing works, for like better words. I just got some stuff I got to clean up, man. We got to get better blessings for the champions we just recently got, and then I got to get my hands on better gemstones. Could also help us out there too as well, and then I feel like I'm missing some stuff. There's a couple things. Yeah, what's up, Max? Is it Max Aragon? Did I say that right? Just call you Max for short. Max is fine. Welcome, brother. Sorry, I'm over here yapping about like options that'll help out with Chimera. I'm also QQing because I want Gala to make that like quality of life a lot easier. I just need to get some primals, man. Why do I feel like it's like coming soon though too? Chad, do y'all feel like we're gonna get a 2x mythic soon? No way, right? I went for the plat push video. I have the raw footage. I forgot to upload it though, because like IRL's been kind of diffing me lately. Blind reset was okay. I choked a little bit myself. If only. I'm not ready for it, to be honest with you. I would love to be able to go into like a 2x primals with like 100 plus. Yeah, 2x mythics with 200 like 200 primals would be nasty. God, imagine. Just imagine I got like Nell. I got like Nell Galathier. I would be content at that point. To be honest with you, I wouldn't ask for anything else. At that point, I go hardcore blessings. Yeah. I'm dreaming. I'm coping. They've been pushing primal packs hard. You think so, huh? My last prediction was that you would get Gala in 14 years or something like that. That is just fucked up. I don't claim that negative energy. I never get tired of Gizmac clapping teams. Well, he's not the only one I use nowadays. I've been using a lot more Gallius. That makes you feel... Do you feel like it's like bad that I'm not diversifying? I try to diversify as much as I can every single week. Like recently we brought Gallius and Embrius out more. Galadriel's a hard carry, man. You love him? I hate you, Capo. Why are you flexing on me? Yeah, bro, I know what it's like, dog. He's OP. He's nice. Like, okay. All right. Well, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Basically, I need to get more resources, and that's basically all there is to it. I gotta stop complaining. I'm not a complainer, bro. I'm one of those type of people that I strap my boot laces up and I earn it, you know? But after you sneeze, I bless you, so who knows? Well, I need that good juju. Commodus is king. Kami's nice, man. Kamidas. I'm happy I at least got a 5-star blessing for him now. I think if I got a 6-star, that'd be nuts. But I think he's a cool champ. Imagine having 90% of the mythics and complaining. Do I have 90%? How many mythics am I missing nowadays? 3? I'm missing 3. Chad, is that accurate? I'm missing only 3? Mesomel, Gala, and Nell? What if, like, I'm missing one? Okay. You make me feel bad, like I shouldn't complain. I'm gonna get them all, dude. I'm gonna Pokédex this motherfucker, bro. We're gonna get them. Dude, the day I get Galactic, oh boy. I'm gonna nut. Yeah, I got Androck. I got High Elf. Or I'm missing Gala, that's 1. Got those 2. Got that one. Got that one. I don't need any more of that one. Jesus, God knows. It's 2. Oh, Kirosa's 3. Forgot about Kirosa. Do we really want to consider her mythical, though? Let's be honest. Yeah, I'm missing 4. I'm missing 4 in total. Big ones I want are Gala now. And then I'm chilling. Guess how many I have? You got 3. 2. 2 or 3? I would know. I pulled your shards. I'm sorry. It's not my fault, but I'm sorry. All right. Khan, I need a break from Chimera for a little bit. If you had a choice of any mythical right now, it's yours. Which one would you want the most? Like, just straight up. This is it. You got more Genos than he has mythicals? You didn't have to do that. Gala? That's fucked up. Okay, like, is that actually, like, seriously for yourself? Or do you feel like you're just saying that because I want one? Bye, Nice? Stripe, you went nice? Really? Okay. That's fair. He's a good champ. I won't lie, he's gotten a lot more counterable nowadays. He's still annoying, but he's gotten a lot more easier to counter. I have a 6-star blessing for Gal. Oh, so there's actually like a legit reason why you would suggest that you want him. Okay. That's good. Then you got a 6-star for him? Sheesh, you're doing better than me, man. I have a feeling you're going to get Gala soon. You're due for a breakthrough. So, like, maybe Playerum's just going to hook you up with, like, a banger champion. All right, who would be your second most? And then I'm going to ask Amatsu. Amatsu, who's your most wanted mythical from where you're at? Hold on. Ouch. Okay, what's going on? I think he's missing gear. He's definitely missing gear. Fuck. Player needs to give me that breakthrough moment. All right, Guardy, who do you want? Damn, did you do like 2 runs too? Son of a bitch. I like that. Drank. I want a big, massive cock. Alright. Bet. What the fuck? He said, I just want a big cock. I mean, you don't need to get a mythical for you to get that. There you go, hold up. Yeah, he was missing a piece. Son of a gun. I like that. Too much. Any mythic I don't have would be a W. Guardian's like, I don't even know. Really? T-Pain made most of the song on Twitch Live. Yo, goat. I'd love to meet him one day, man. That'd be kind of cool. I think he's a good artist. He's definitely deserving of his roses for sure. Same here, Con. I love Gala too. Says I got a 6-star waiting as well. Dang, it's like that. Y'all balling like that, huh? Y'all see my stash. Y'all don't want to see me with a nil. Y'all don't want to see me with a Galathir either, dude. I caused some problems. I'm still getting my big dick energy around the house, you know what I'm saying? All right, we gotta let it farm for a little bit more. I can tell you the ones I don't want. Yeah, like Mikage. You want a mythical from a remnant? That shit's overrated, bro. I got the same champions that I already own from remnants, dog. Twice. It's actually aggravating. Like, that could have been Gala or Nell, for that matter. Okay, brother, it's time for this old man to go to sleep. It's 4:30 here. Yo, good night to you. Yo, be safe tight, man. Rest well. What's up, Andre? How you doing, man? Y'all hear Club Husband track that T-Pain was working on? I heard a little remnant of it. It sounds incomplete, but I'm going to say let the artist cook because, like, from what it sounds like right now to where it's actually going to sound like when it gets released, it could be a different song. Let him cook. My boy Bruin. I've learned this through my own content creation that you got to sometimes you got to let stuff cook before you give a judgment. That boy's in his bag. Let him do his thing. You just see my stash for blessings on Mythics? Yeah, post it in the Discord. I'll put it on stream. Post it in general game discussion. Let me see it. If y'all got 6 stars like that, post it in game discussion. I'll pull it up on chat. I'm not even kidding you. Mikage, Galathir, Arbaeus. I can't believe you don't want a Galathir. You're so stupid. I'm just gonna say it now. I gotta get it out of my chest. That's so fucking dumb. That boy would slam for you. God, he would cook for your account. I don't care if it's principal or not. Swallow that pride. I saw you pull anything from a remnant. You're not missing much, dog. I think I've only opened like maybe 8 remnants on that mercy. I'm a bad example, man, because I got blessed enough to a point where like I've gotten 3 mythicals from remnants so far. I think my account might actually be better seated when it comes to mythicals in general. I don't know if you guys would agree with me or not, but I do feel like it's really well seated when it comes to specifically getting mythicals in general. Not the types, but like at least like the rarity. You know what I mean? I think I pulled a 5-star Leonardo. I just need the event for him now. Sheesh. I have better champs. That's cap. You and me both, brother. I'm seated for epic pulls. All right, let's see what you guys got. Oh, give me that 6-star Gallius, dog. I'll take that 5-star Steakfriend too, and that 2-star Theodosia. Sheesh. Let's see what Khan's got going on. 6-star Gallius, 6-star Alas. I'll take that one. Wait, who is this? Brown Bandito. That's Armand. Give me that 6-star Gallius. Yeah, that's the only one I really want. I'm good. I think I got the equivalent. Oh, I'll take the Theodosia off your hand, sneaking. Damn, I'm so desperate. I'll take a 2-star, bro. I ain't got nothing on my Theo. Like, period. Theo ain't got nothing on her blessing. Like, for blessing. And I'll be honest with you guys. Y'all saw me pull pretty hefty amounts of soul stones, and I pulled some offline, and some more on top of that. I went in for that event, and I come out empty. So it kind of hurts. I think the best thing I should do is maybe just stockpile and save up for like when they do like a 2x Eternal, and then go hard again. But I think I'm better off going for Gala right now, right off the rip. To be real with you. I'm seated for epic pulls is crazy. Just threw mine in there. Ooh, I'll take that Kami thus. The Raft blessing? That's crazy. That's tempting. That's temptation right there. Commodus Galathier. I'll take the Pharaoh blessing too. Shoot. Save that for a rainy day. God knows I need a tree. Oh, his Guardians. I'll take the Gallius, the Toshiro. Low-key, I got a Geralt, don't I? At least you got something of a blessing. I'll take that too. Dang, no wonder you're going so hard. You went so hard for UDK many, many moons ago. That boy was sitting on a 5-star. It's wild. I don't even use my UDK anymore. Well, maybe I bring him back. There might be some opportunities for him, but like not many people are running Seafront nowadays, so it's like less of an issue. Or Rhodos in their defenses, so. Plus I got Arbeus. Arbeus can do that and then some, you know? So it's a little different. Still 1 of 4 for mythical chess pieces too. I burned a shit ton of energy into FK and Dragon, really? Okay. Yeah, that's tough. It's tough, man. I eventually want to make my Geralt a monster. Yo, low-key. And this is not no shade towards like Amatsu. Amatsu has like multiple builds in his preset. And I've done some work on Amatsu's account. And using both the like OP build and then the underrated build, they both slam. And I hate to say it this way, you legit just need 6-star Crushing Rin, and she's a freaking beast. Then you add the good gear on top of that, and it's like... I've one-shot some waves with it. Amatsu, you're here, right? You're still here. You can be a voice of reason. There's a couple of stages in like Sin City, which is where like you start feeling like the first bulk of like really tanky champions, you know? And his area bonuses aren't like maxed in Sin City. And she one-shot some Soul Cross waves, bro. So like she's not bad. She's not bad. She's not all that either though. She's a one-trick pony. She just like pops and that's it. Who did? Soul Cross. Soul Cross Garo. Because you got a 6-star blessing on her, right? So I was saying, like, with mediocre gear or with good gear, she just still slams because that blessing is kind of busted on her. Yeah. Yeah, Garo. I gave up on Garo. Well, see, here's the thing, Con. You don't have books on her? Did you have blessing? Do you have a? I hate to say it this way, but like, there's so many check marks that you got to do for a mythical to get off the ground so like heavily that unless you have all those pieces connected together, or at least a good portion of them, it feels weird. Like for example, I got Fina, but I'm missing pieces to bring her to life, and I'm feeling it. You know, I felt it a little bit. She's booked, she has masters, and just shit for you at the moment. Oh, for it. Okay. Damn. You are using her in her second form, right? Or is it gear? Do you feel like it's gear? The harsh part about like gear, depending on if you're using like a self file or whatever, the way I look at it is you could technically do a really, really harsh self file, excuse me, if you're doing like top of the line farming for like areas of the game. The issue is that you're also going to have to expend a excessive amount of silver or energy to get to that point where you see the breakthrough. Not to mention bonuses is probably where you're getting cooked at the most. I hate to say it that way, but I feel like your scaling is probably getting cooked in that regard. Okay, it's set up properly. It's like the annoying thing to grind, but it's the necessary evil thing to grind. Once you start seeing like your Great Hall affinity bonuses start growing, it gets like you'll tell. Things that were hard for you before are no longer hard now. Same thing with area bonuses. It goes both ways, you know? Gear's 100% your problem? Maybe. You working on bonuses still? Almost done with all crit damage. Ooh. Growth. That's life. But see that? Okay, how about attack then? Since we're on the topic of Garo, like, is your spirit attack done? In the affinity bonuses, Great Hall? Yeah. Because that'd be the next way you could scale her up in addition to that. And that's when she starts really coming alive, I think. If I had to take a guess, you know? It's a combination of things, man. No other way to say it. It gets annoying too when you're trying to like push her and pump her and stuff. Oh, you're slacking. Khan's been slacking, brother. Yeah, so you need some more attack, okay? That'll help her out a little bit. For sure. All you gotta do is swipe, Khan? That's crazy. No. He's my ground. He's the one who keeps me grounded, bro. He's the one who be telling me in my DMs, yo, don't spend all that money on those shards. Cut half of that off and go put it in somewhere, invest it or some shit. Do I listen to him? Not all the time, but sometimes I do. Recently, it's not been the case, but don't convert him over to the dark side, dog. Just started juicing magic crit damage today, trying to get in some love now. You know, it's ironic. And you know what? I think that's the catalyst that I need to do for players. That's the catalyst that I think I need to learn how to do for players. If I'm ever trying to encourage somebody to do Great Hall farming, I just got to get them a Trunda and then give them an Omega Lol build, and then they start pumping big numbies out of nowhere, and then they're hooked on Phonics, dog. Because that's what I did with Crossfade. I got him like a semblance, and I didn't tell too many people about this, but I've been helping out people in the background, right? You know, working on projects and whatnot, takeovers, et cetera, for people. And I gave a really, really boof, and I'm just going to say it like that, because it is kind of what it is, right? I gave a kind of boof approach to like the premise of like a Trunda team. Khan and Crossfade, you guys don't mind if I show him, right? You guys don't mind if I show him, right? Let me make sure it's okay first before I show you guys. Khan's a good friend. He is a good friend. He's a good brother. Arena's just a PETA, 4 medals per win, 100 wins, and 400 is 400 that don't do shit. Yeah, that's why you got to do the Great Hall farming sessions. Those things are bank. You should listen to him. I'm a terrible advice giver. Can't be asking an addict to gambling if you should gamble. It never goes well. That's fucked up. I paid off my wife's student loans, and first thing I said, Soul said shard pulls. No, I didn't say shard pulls. I said Soul gets primals. You know, you're sponsoring my next primal run. Listen, I'm trying to get my come up. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. I feel like I get like 200 to 300 wins a week, and it's still slowish feeling. Really? Okay. Go for it. Okay. If God's okay with it, that's fine. All right. So I gave him an Omega Lol approach build. I'm not even gonna lie. Full on like hard cap. We'll just see if we could do it. I made no promises, no expectations whatsoever. And the idea was to work him up from like hard or brutal. And I thought I did click into like that difficulty. Lo and behold, that run right there, and I stopped it, by the way. Yeah. That team can get a couple billion. Easy. We thought we were both at hard the whole time. Yeah, because that team is like completely underdeveloped. You know what I mean? Blessings are missing. Obviously, like Great Hall bonuses, area bonuses is another big one. There's a lot to improve upon. And just like that, with a little bit of sauce, it's fermented. It's fermenting, you know? So that kind of yeah. And now I hear like Crossfade went from like, oh man, I get to my arena whenever I can, to like, brother, I'm grinding. I promise you, the moment you invest it like heavily into like your area bonuses and your stuff like that, Crossfade, that comp alone is gonna just pop. And you're gonna see it. One day you're just gonna go in, you're gonna do your run, and you're gonna be like, oh shit, this is like smooth. And you're gonna feel it, man. Now, I mean, you got a lot of work to do, but like, still, you get my point. Like, eventually, it's gonna come. As long as you stay true to the path, you'll get there. You know, Rome wasn't built overnight, but once it was built, brother, it was harder to get rid of it. Wait, Rome's still around, actually. Even more to my point. Never ask a barber if you need a haircut, because the answer is always yes. Damn. Sexy Team Cross, yeah. And then 250 arena wins just to get 10 out of 10, so I need 400 arena battles just to get the last 2 points. Just get better gear in your cooking. Yeah, true. We went hard on those shard pulls to get it there. Soul got the sauce a little bit. I tell Lily and Lightning both do your area bonuses and shit. Don't skip out on LA/Classic. It's actually worth it, bro. It's super worth it, man. I be trying to get people the techies, but it's like, yo, this is how you break this gap, you know? Genshi pissing me off over here, though. This motherfucker is spreader for some god-given reason. You gonna make me commit to violence, bro. What's wrong with you? And you did it on purpose, too. Genshi, I want to see more 10s, bro. What is this 7, 8, and 9 bullshit? You pissing me off. I wanted everything to be gold. You're giving me an aneurysm. You better not do this with your area bonuses. Go 10 out of 10s, bro. Go all in. Don't be a hat. Listen. When she asked you to tap the Dusty, you ain't half committing. You all in, right? I don't know where I'm going with this, brother, but like, listen, we're here. I said it. You gotta get yours, man. You gotta dominate out there. You gotta beat it up. Okay, this is getting weird. Y'all can't handle me being a motivator. I'll be having y'all feel sad, motivated, angry, happy at the same time, confused. These mixed emotions, they're crazy. Brother, what's the point of having one or good two stats instead of eventually a good spread across the board? So there's actually a method behind the madness here. Where you're at, the difference is actually negligible now. It's not really a big deal now for where you're at, but like, you notice how like I don't know if you would remember this, but like in earlier positions of your game, you probably would have to run like an accuracy chess piece to hit like a standard. Right? Like maybe 250 at the time was like a big standard to hit for like top end of normal bosses, right? By maxing out 1 in terms of quality, that changes the ability for you to no longer have to go that accuracy chest with an accuracy banner. Now you could just go accuracy banner, and then you could go a percent damage, on the chance or on the chest, right? So it changes the paradigm of your build pathing, which is actually very, very important. And that automatically shoots quality into your builds. Whereas if you're mediocre across the board, like if you were doing like all 4s, for example, which I'm pretty sure you might have done at one point or another, you would still have to go down that route of getting that accuracy chest. But now you just have like a little bit of defense on there. Whereas you could have had an actual stable like defense percent chest and then had like a stable accuracy. It's actually like the quality over quantity has helped out more in terms of distinguishable changes to build pathing in general. But I'm just using that as an example. Just as an example. The same thing would be true of like other stats too and whatnot too as well. Like you probably won't feel it in like the first 1 to 4. Then like 5 to 6 you might start feeling it. Then 7 to 10 you really feel it. You know what I mean? The point is to get you to a point where your quality is so good that you're really gonna feel it. Not to mention, I don't know if you have like Ramon 2 and all the other ones done. There's a couple missions that require you to have like 1x10, 2x10, 3x10, 5x10, and by going quality over quantity, you're not slowing yourself down and limiting your efficiency in that direction too. You're kind of past that point now too as well. There might be a couple 10x10s that you still need to get, but point still stands. You know what I mean? So that's another reason why. What else? There was one other roadblock that you needed to make sure you had done with a Great Hall that was kind of important for that reason too as well. But those are some of the examples as to why it's actually like wise to go like quality over quantity. Yeah, I get you. Now at this point, just finish your fucking Great Hall. Stop slacking. You're past that point of conversation. We're way past that point, but like, you know. That might also impact you from like a progression standpoint, maybe. I think you're past that point though, but like regardless, statement still stands. Quality over quantity. Area bonuses, you really feel the difference when you go quality though. That is when I will stand by. I feel like I'm still a whole year away from completing it. Yeah. Do you understand how many battles it takes for 1,000 gold bars? Is stupid. Yeah. Yeah. I grinded mine out legit. Like, I was farming at least 100 to 300 a week. Great Hall farming sessions, I was farming at least an extra 100 to 200 on top of that. And then there were some weeks where I did the challenges on my YouTube channel, so that's how I know, like, I got the proof in the pudding, where I would farm 1,000 battles in a week. I went hard. To get mine done. And even then, I slacked off for, like, my first year. So, like, believe you me, like, we all have to learn that lesson, but I did it. And you know what? I gotta give credit where credit's due, because the one who inspired me to do it was Crafty back in the day. Did I show how much I got to already? So I think this is like the beginning of the week or whatever, but I was already at like 142 for the first day or whatever. I can't see because I'm blind. I'm blocking the way. Yeah, I was already at 142. Look at that quality. Look at that quality. Look at that. SoulSaint be walking what he be preaching. Quality over quantity, baby. Oh, the good old days. When I was 13 mil player power, I was such a baby. Hold on. Hold on. Listen, I'm not telling you I'm not telling you to do something that I didn't do my damn self, brother. Walk it, like it, talk it. Walk it, like it, talk it. Do I miss those days? Hell no. Fucking rough. I've gotten hard for Classic Arena before. My top badge is from winning a global Classic Arena tourney. But it still takes forever. Go back and find your oldest video. Started from the bottom, now we here. Yeah. 250 battles at Go 5. So there is a little bit of like techies behind like getting into plat during like when you first get reset. There's a lot of like easy accounts that go into plat just to be in plat or to farm in plat, and you get more bang for metal per metal. And that was kind of like what originally inspired the idea behind me doing like Great Hall farming sessions and whatnot. And there's actually like more often than not, there's a good handful of people that you can catch in there that you can get like you can basically just like hyper farm. Every now and then, a couple community members will see that you're grinding out, and they'll just give you like a free defense to hit, and they don't mind that either. They don't really care. But yeah, it's tough. Definitely tough. Monster, I sent you a message. If you could follow up on that for me, I'd appreciate it. I like to have time to be up at reset for arena farming. Yeah, your baby wakes you up during that time before you leave. Ah, sorry, that's too far. My bad, bro. I'm about to get off here soon, boys. I'm gonna let this energy burn out, and then we're done for the day. I'm gonna go grind out some more attempts, and I think we're gonna do it offline. Actually, I'm gonna go finish off dinner. Let me see that Find a Cutie. Right now, she's pissing me off. I don't want to show her. She needs to be better, do better. And how many times do you hit the same people? About like 10 or 15. I don't remember the exact number. I think it's like 10. And then you get on cooldown for like a good 10 or so minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. Something like that. But if you're farming like a bunch of people at the same time, it's more often than not what happens is that you hit a couple and it's spread across the board, and then by the time that finishes up, the rest of the plat wave, as I call it, catches up, and then you start having more targets to work with. I'm assuming 1K a week was one champ defense. Yeah, so I put a single defense in, make it super enticing for people to hit, and then what I would do is I would just farm all the way up until I get into plat. If I get some freebies in plat, great, I kill those, and then let them hit me out of plat, and then go back in. And I was just doing that throughout the entire week. God, that week was rough too, because we were trying to stay on top of it. You know, it was tough. You're at the mercy of people. Like, the problem is like midweek it gets a little harder to like farm, because most people just want to get into plat and then they stay in plat and that's it for the bonuses. But then like there are some people who are also farming kind of like a nearby, and they catch you there, and that's how you get knocked out. But you just gotta make sure you just stay with a single defense. If you're actively farming anyways, you're gonna have no problems keeping yourself above gold 5, or in gold 5. 2 resets ago, I woke up at 3:30, puking, finished at 3:50, tried to push the plat real quick, missed it by 2 minutes. I'm for it. So on Sunday, I ended up pulling a Tirana rack. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Tirana's dope. Tirana's dope. DMs? Hold on. Counter response. Responded. 2 reset. I read that. So on Sunday, I ended up pulling out. Still no void on nuker on my account from a shard, though. I can't. To be honest with you, Johnny, I'm willing to bet if from what I've seen, you kind of mini cracking out a little bit. And I would not be surprised if you have good affinity champions to rock with already as it is. Yeah, you kind of a little mini whale, bro. If not, you kind of get rid of the mini at this point. If memory serves me correctly, you're kind of getting there, dog. At least you didn't have to go to Void Mercy twice in a row, pulling Supremo Hain. Yeah, okay. How's my Voids looking, dude? I'm not doing too bad on the Void side, I feel like. The dupes I have are pretty decent, too. We had a couple bad rounds, though. I mean, it happens. I would say my Void luck is not too bad, though. The dupes I got are not bad, and the actual legendaries I got are, like, pretty good, too. I wouldn't mind more Temesius, get that Marius plus forward. That'd be kind of nuts. There we go. I don't want to hear about chance from you, Lightning and Goon. Damn. Ever. Damn. I've been a good boy recently. I haven't spent since April other than monthly gym pass. Okay. Yeah, let me log into your account real quick then. Let me see what you got. Sharon's Karen, Johnny. Why me, though? I'm currently on the lowest price of packs in ages. Okay. My bad. You got the crack luck, too. I don't know, Gover. You went on, like, a streak for a minute, though. So, like, it comes in waves, dog, you know? I try to tell you that. It comes in waves, man. When you hit that hot streak, it's hot. And then when you don't, it gets dry for a little bit. Like, for example, this is a perfect example. 2 weeks ago, right? So, like, was it last week or the week before last we had Fina? Right? The week before Fina, I took 3 L's in a row within that last week. Soul Stones, shards, the whole 9 yards, right? Fast forward, we go into this next rotation where Fina's on the board, right? Gold. I hit the money twice, right? Not many people got that, right? So, it comes in waves. Sometimes there's ups, there's downs, but you gotta find it. You know what I mean? So I'm a little worried because I got like a big W, and I feel like I might be going into another dry streak. I'm not sure yet. The next big event that comes through, maybe. Because my W was Fina, and then I just got Senna recently. I don't know if you know, but I got Senna. Yeah, I got Senna now. So I'm kind of in this like weird spot where like I got another W. Maybe I'm due for one more big W, and I'm hoping I can kind of influence it towards primals. Because then, you know, maybe your boy gets a big W there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then I'm chilling. If I get Galactier, I'm chilling for a good bit, to be honest with you. I think I go back to SoulSaint. Nell would be dope too. Nell wouldn't necessarily stop me from going back in though for more primals though. I think Gala would. You want to right now? Sure, if you want. I'm just fucking around. I'm kind of like winding down, so I'm kind of just chilling. Yeah, if you want me to, I can. Only if you, no pressure, by the way. I don't have to get on if you don't want me to. But if you want to brag about your account for a little bit, fuck it, we can do it. I remember when Soul used to want on my account. Nah, your account pisses me off. Has all the tools, but the craftsmen don't want to cook. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, brother. Who am I going to delete off my account? Let's delete Slayer. I don't think I'm logging into his account anytime soon. Okay, Auth code incoming. Don't worry, if Uriah would come home for you. Shut up, Zephyr. Wait, brag on my account too? Alright, I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? Craftsman only has so much time to craft, does what he can. No, you don't. You be slacking. Stop the cap, bro. You be slacking a little bit. Man, have fine and forgotten us how long hasn't even used there. I was like, bro, what are you doing? Go ahead. Okay. I'm pretty sure your account's stacked, by the way, if memory serves me correctly. This boy got 13 mil already. God damn, brother. Your blessings are in a decent spot considering your account's health. You got good quality. Obviously, you got some up-and-comers that still need to be, like, influenced and whatnot, right? But you can see it, though. Like, the quality's there. If there's any that are, like, not blessed at all, are they, like, brand new champions on your account? Or you just don't care about them? T-shirt Billie Eilish. How many Unity champions do you have? I see 3 so far. Teox, Volcanos, was that Caldor? Okay, it's not as stacked as I thought it was. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else's account then. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry, maybe I'm wrong. I apologize. Yeah, I could have swore you had way more mythicals. I'm not trying to say you're free to play. I'm just saying, like, you know. Good balance, though. All things considered. How old is your account? You're still getting Eric's. Okay. That's a good balance. Granted, I don't know what your gear's looking like. I'm still seeing a lot of 5 stars and whatnot, right? Sort of. Yeah, on your way. That 6-star sexy, man. He showed up in my shop not too long ago. I felt so depressed. I've been getting hit with like a lot of 6 stars popping up in the shop. Harma, I missed out on. Fabian, I missed out on. Stock, I missed out on. There's a couple right there. I was just like, fuck, man, this sucks. Check Great Hall. Let's see it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. But he got more tens than you, Johnny. What happened? It's actually true. Because if memory serves you correctly, only your accuracies were done. Everything else was like nines. Maybe crit damages were done. I don't know. I don't remember. He might actually have more sixes. Yo, how many tens do you have right now, Genchi? For shame, though. The spread. The spread. I'm assuming he's actually going for this one right now. It looked like he kind of switched over to the quality over like quantity. All right. Hey, I just say it, bro. A lot of spreading. A lot of spreading. A lot of spreading. Damn, you jumped around a lot. Yeah, you got like commitment issues or whatever? Where you at with this? I hate to say it that way. Okay. That makes sense a little bit. Your champion pool is good. It's not crazy, though. You can get through with that team, though. Sure. That could be a roadblock. Maybe. I mean, you got Regage. You got to build them up. Yeah. You got some options there. I think you got the utility to carry yourself there. Doable. That's doable. Interesting. Old content. You should be able to do that. Oh, slacking like me. Yo, what is your fucking clan doing, though? 153 damage, but not a single trial done? What? Ain't no way, boy. Oh my god, just give me the glass here. What do you be doing? What you be doing with your account? That's okay. That's okay. Might be a bit too aggressive, but that's okay. He's using that blessing, though. Y'all see that? Sheesh. How do you like it? You like it? That's okay. You saw like 9 trials, maybe? I got 4, but my D gets faster than yours. I doubt that. He's got some quality champs. Yeah, for sure. I could have swore he had way more mythicals, though. I thought he had, like, he was stacked up the ass. I thought he had a Gala, and that's why I was bitter. Double check, make sure he's not hidden somewhere, you know what I mean? Yeah, I could have swore he had a Gala. That's what I was thinking in the back of my head. No Trenda? No Trenders, okay. I did see the Titus. I'm not a fan of the Titus comp, to be honest with you, but that's just personal preference. I know it's a good comp, though. It can do damage. It can do good damage. I'd say it's like maybe close to barely keeping up with it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, this is something I bully people all the time about this. Let's see. So far, so good. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, you don't like finishing off champions, brother? What happened? Alright, it's not as bad as I thought. You're not like a Matsu bad. Yeah, I don't know why he catching it straight, but fuck it. Alright. Yeah, just thank you for letting me on your account, brother. Yeah, I could have sworn you had a little bit more mythicals, man. That's just me, though, huh? I'm tripping. Well, let's say what's it on Lydia and what does it do? It converts like weaker debuffs into the greater version. So like you know how like Lydia's fear is not true fear, it upgrades it to a true fear, which means that you don't need like leech to sustain because you don't take any reflect damage. It's not guaranteed though. The higher the blessing, the more consistent it is, but even then it's still not guaranteed. So it's not like a direct solution, but what is it, like 60% or something like that at top end? Something like that. Your words cut deep. Your mastery's cut deeper, all right? Lessons learned. Amatsu has gotten better at it. I'll give you at least that. But I don't want to give you too much credit because then you start slacking off. Amatsu works for the affection and like the praise, and then once he starts getting it, he'll be like, all right, I'm fulfilled. Nah, you gotta keep going. You gotta be hungry, brother. My first thing was Nell when she first came out. Yeah, completely underrated. I slept on there. Completely underrated. I was completely wrong about her. And it's because I didn't realize that she automatically, like her passive, I didn't read it effectively, to be honest with you. Fucking Amatsu. God, that splash screen is so dope. Y'all can't tell me that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ain't cool, man. Actually. Yeah, the Turtles are dope. I said it. I gotta recoup, so, you know, we keeping our eyes, we keeping it peeled over here. Y'all see my free-to-play ass, dude? Look, 164. God damn, bro. I cooked my shards. I actually cooked my shards. We did get lucky with 2 CB drops, though, so far. We're up 2 Sacreds already. That's pretty good. Was that about like 1,000 points right now already? She got way better when the Relic came out, too. Ooh, Lydia? Lydia's always been good. TMNT isn't cool? No way. No way you don't like TMNT. Ain't no way, bro. You're trolling, right? You're kidding, right? Right? You're trolling me, right? Like, stop it. You're trolling, right? Yeah, you might have just ended our friendship over here. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, the weak hits are unbelievable. Are they missing gear? What the fuck? Oof. Nah, Pokemon's cooler. Man, I hate to be that guy, but I disagree. Yeah, I think I disagree hard too, bro. I like don't get me wrong, I like Pokemon, but I'm not as big of a stan. I'll be real. I'll be real. I'm definitely not as big as a stan of Pokemon. And that might be a hot take, but like yeah, that's one franchise that I know is like it's big. It's a big franchise, you know what I mean? It's up there, right? And I think I'm good, man. It just don't like hit like it like it doesn't hit as much, you know what I'm saying? Is that weird to say? Yeah, it don't hit it don't yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it don't hit the same for me, man. That's not to say it's not dope. I think don't get that misconstrued. It's dope, but it's not like it's not the top of my bucket, you know what I mean? There's some guy in Jedi's chat who hates TMNT. He almost quit the game. Really? Okay, I'm not missing gear. They just sucked that round. Wait, why does it look like he's actually missing gear? What the fuck? Oh, my space. I got TikToks popping up with the funniest Pokemon sounds. What's your algorithm looking like? What the fuck? More fun, but definitely not cooler, and I love Pokemon. Really? I got TikToks popping up with the funniest Pokemon sounds. I take SWAT Cats over TMNT if we're going by similarity. What the fuck is SWAT Cats? Bro, what? Yo, is there actually a thing called SWAT Cats? What the fuck? Yo, that looks familiar. Yo, that looks hella familiar, actually. Wait a minute. Wait, did you just unlock a core memory, bro? What the fuck? Why so scuffed? You know what they remind me of? Ah, Jesus, is it like Mario and Luigi, sort of? I hate to say it, but like I feel like but a bunch of fucking plumbers. The Radical Squadron. Oh my god, why does this look so familiar? This had to be before my time, though. But damn, it looks familiar. When did this come out? I'm about to show your age over here. Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna lie. TMNT's actually been around for a minute too now. 1993. That is before my time. Holy moly! Why was SWAT Cats canceled? Primarily due to perceived violence. That's crazy. Interesting. Interesting. No way, you don't want. What the fuck is SWAT Cats? That's what I was saying. That looks familiar though. They were mechanics, if I remember correctly, so kind of like Mario and Luigi. That's what I was thinking in the back of my head, bro. The fuck is a SWAT cat? I don't know, man. You gotta Google it, apparently. Interesting. Interesting. I'm before your time and I've never seen that. I mean, this is my first time hearing about it, brother. So, like, I don't know what to say. Uh-oh. Are we cooked? Nah, my cock's got it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm getting the essence like a motherfucker right now. What the hell? Honestly, it was a dope show. Go to Call by Amatsu, though. Most people go like Thundercats, to be honest with you, if they're thinking about something. They're thinking about like something comparable for the same time range. But I would argue that like Thundercats is also pretty old too. 1985. What did TMNT's first episode? I think that's roughly around the same time in the 80s. Late 80s? Yeah, 1987. Yep, 1987. Did very well for itself, though. Wow. So wait, Thundercats is older than the TV series. The TV series, just so we're talking about it. It's actually older than... Thundercats is older than TMNT in that regard. Interesting. Y'all not have Cartoon Network? Brother, when I say we grew up poor, bro. All right, that's not the kind of core memory I want to unlock, brother. Third world struggles, I guess. All right, that's fucked up. Kim Possible childhood crush. The Thundercats is pre-TMT, I think. I had an antenna TV growing up. CW50 for cartoons on Saturday. I know Thundercats. Thundercats is old as shit, though. Yeah. Well, they've had, like, remakes. What's another show that was from way, way back when, though? That was also popular. Yeah, I remember the Care Bears. God, that show was weird. That show was weird. What else is there? Felix the Cat. Yeah, when did Felix the Cat come out? That's an oldie. Jesus. My mom's put me on Felix the Cat though. And then when y'all remember Nintendo TV, or what did they call it? I think it was Nintendo TV. The TV thing. I think if they did that today, they would do well. But they had like Legend of Zelda, Sonic, and all them. Sonic was a big one for me. I love the Sonic TV series, man. The older ones, like Sonic's, all the way up to Sonic X, I think, and then after that, it kind of fell off. So they started doing some dumb shit. Dukes Hazard. That's before my time. He-Man, also kind of before my time, but I know of it. Soul Fairy confirmed. Masters of the Universe. What's up, Percival? How you doing? GoBots. GoBots. Okay, that looks familiar. I think this is before my time too, though, to be honest with you. Challenge of the GoBots? I think I remember having a toy. That one right there in particular. Many, many moons ago. Yeah, that one right there. 1983 to 87. Yeah, it's definitely before my time. Sonic and Sega, though. No, I was just saying in general. Like, what else did they have back in those days around that time frame? Sorry, I went from like Nintendo to just like other shit in general. Sonic and Sega, though. Sonic was goated. Yeah, Sonic was pretty good. How you gonna call me a furry and then agree with me? Like, what? Sonic Show and the Super Mario Bros. Were dope. Yeah. Do the Mario! Watch along of a random show from our childhood. You trying to get me DMCA'd. Okay. Voltron. I know of Voltron for different reasons, but I know of Voltron due to Magic the Gathering. But that's basically what Power Rangers were before Power Rangers, no? In a summary words. Yeah, what is this? Actually. Knights of the Zodiac. Beastmaster. Ain't no way you get DMCA for that on Twitch. Oh, yeah. You're not supposed to watch stuff on Twitch if you can. So I'll say it like this. Watching stuff or listening to music or stuff, like right now, music that I'm listening to, I have it filtered out so it doesn't go onto the Twitch VOD. And that's how I avoid DMCA. But like for like TV series or live events and stuff like that, yeah, you it's easy to get DMCA'd and it could cause like issues on your account, on your channel. Well, this is my livelihood, brother. I'm not trying to lose, you know. Like, what would happen if y'all like? Well, one, let's just say it like this: if I were to get banned and it was like a perma ban or something like that, because you get like a certain amount of strikes before you're out. Thankfully, I have none, but like worst case scenario, right? That means no more SoulSaint on Twitch, at least. And then, yeah, it fucks up the bag, bro. Like I'm cooked. I'm cooked after that, you know. Smurfs is another one, yeah. Imagine those little blue suckers coming to raid. Hell no. That might be a bit much. I mean, we know what the next faction is going to be, so like, I don't know, actually. To be honest with you, it's not going to come out anytime soon. I don't think they're going to come out till next year. To be honest with you, most of these shows you guys are talking about are way before my time. I just know of them because I either watched them later or they continued on into my generation. Some of the girls showed literal boopas on stream, and that's fine, but watch a show together, hanging out in chat is not allowed. Yeah, I can't watch it on stream. I can watch it off to the side, but it can't be a part of the actual stream. I know, like, Summit 1G, he does it that way. Unless they get, like, sponsored or whatever, you know? Wacky Racist? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Isn't it the one with the... the dog, the lab? Yeah, it is. This motherfucker. That's Hanna-Barbera, no? Yeah, Hanna-Barbera. Hanna-Barbera has a lineup, bro. Yogi. Like, bro, just look at that image alone. That's you can tell like how goated Hanna-Barbera was back in the day. Tom and Jerry's already like god tier material. Scooby Doo's up there. The Jetsons, Yogi, the Flintstones. There's a gorilla for sale. What else do they have back there? I'm trying to see if there's any other ones I can think of right now at the moment. Hanna-Barbera, the Hanna-Barbera lineup is stacked. That's a stacked lineup for cartoons. Rocky and Bullwinkle? You want to get old. Next faction is Dragons, Pink Panther cartoon. Was Pink Panther Hanna-Barbera? Yeah, it was. Actually. Yeah. Relson stream going to the cinema? You really trying to get me in trouble. Welcome to the Double Standard Twitch. There's a Twitch streamer who literally supports terrorism and is still streaming. I do my part to be my best, you know what I mean? I'm not worried about what other people can get away with. Instant ban, I know, right? Ren and Stimpy. Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead technically was before my time. Technically. But they were ongoing during my time frame too, though. You know what I mean? So technically, like, that counts. They started in 93, though. Yeah, what's up, Willard? Mozilla Gorilla. I still regularly throw on Tom and Jerry. I don't blame you. That's a good show. Goated, bro. The one that will always have like a special place in my heart is when they were doing like they were being like Wild Wild West, like basically like what do you call it, cowboys? And Tom had Jerry literally as his like cigarette roller, basically like utensil, he chewing like that, and he threw it up in the air, bang, 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 and then caught it with his lip, smoked it, and then blew like his way of introducing himself to the little female cat. That boy got riz, dog. I'm trying to get like him when I grow up. That boy can sing too. You ain't hear him all the time. He was singing in those different shows, bro. Tom the goat. That Toon Force go hard. Well, I seen some people say Shirt Tails. I don't know what Shirt Tails is. What is that? What the fuck is this? What is that, a monkey? Why he look kind of wild? They got him look toe up. Okay. Yeah, they actually do have him looking like that. What the fuck? 1982 to 84, brother. I wasn't even thought about during that period. That's crazy. That's definitely before my time. 83? Jesus. Did you get lucky and pull Leo? I didn't pull for Leo. I don't have shards like that, brother. I'm on that free-to-play grind, you know what I'm saying? For now. Powdered toast? Stinky weasel teats? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Powdered toast man. Oh my god. No way. Wait, maybe hold on. It makes you wonder how people got away with shit back in the day, bro. They were a lot more craftier at doing stuff, you know? The Bernstein Bears show was also a little thing before me. Yeah. They have books about the Bernstein Bears. Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo is technically before my time. That's a old Boomerang era, right? That's an oldie. Ren and Stimpy was great. Log! Are they be kicking up toast? No. All right, boys. I'm gonna go finish eating dinner, and I gotta get something to drink because my voice is starting to get kind of raspy. Tomorrow we got reset. We got day 2 of CBC, so it looks like we're gonna be pumped. We're gonna be doing some stuff, Depending on some things, we might have some takeovers in the near future. Hold on. I'll respond to that offline. Yeah. We'll have to figure some of those stuff out. First week Hydra week with first week Hydra. Well, technically this week was. I did do a key. I can show you. I need to retune it though. I don't like the way it's tuned at the moment, but I feel like Battle Kazar can probably do a little bit better. We got a try hard week coming up soon, so I'll probably put some elbow grease into like devising that up a little bit better. Or I'll come what do you call it? Conversate with some folks that may already have some answers, and we'll see if we can come up with some better ideas. But yeah, I'm missing out on Feral. Feral would be like the absolute perfect plug and play for that team, and I don't have him at the moment, so that kind of kills some of the momentum. But yeah, I'm working towards it. I would say official first week would probably be like this next week, but that was like my rough draft. Like take a little shot in the dark and see how it feels. Plenty of room for improvement though, but it does feel tremendously nicer to have finer than not. I'll just say it like that. So I think I'm gonna jump up pretty high once I find the right build and the right rotation and the right sauce, All right, I'm getting enough, boys. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. Sorry that I had to have a little bit more of a shorter one. I try to stay a little bit longer for you guys, but I think it's just gonna be grinding and farming and then ramming my head against Chimera some more, and it's gonna get a little boring to watch. So if you guys haven't already considered following your boy on social media, feel free to do so. !social, which will be on my link there, or the Discord. Just make sure you guys are in there. Stay tuned. If anything's going on, you can always be a part of it. You're more than welcome to do so. If there is somebody live here, hang tight. I will send you guys over to them if I can find the right person. If not, then I'll just let you guys disperse naturally, and then, of course, you go about your day. So with that being said, I hope you guys all look forward to tomorrow. We're going back to our regular schedule.
Give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys disperse on your own. I'm out of here, boys. See ya. Let's go!